Alright, welcome back to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, good morning, good day. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back on the Dwarf Priest here, hardcore, classic era, over on the Bloodsail Buccaneer realm. And we're pumping, guys. We're about to get some levels in. We're in, we got a fresh Duskwood ahead of us. Lots of quests to do. And we're feeling pretty good. Let's see what we got in the house today. Can you guys hear me alright? Yo, Juan, what's going on, man? Rocksteady, good to see you, brother. Jason, wow. What is good, my friend? Jason, you keeping it a buck 03 these days? Yo, what's going on, Sam Wise? How we doing, man? Adam. Let's see. Yo, Matt Shepard, good to see you. Kim. How's it going, everybody? Sound is good. I'd love to see it. Alright. Let's see what we're going to do. We're trying some new lighting settings as well. For Duskwood. So let's see if it really does the trick. So we need Ghoul Fangs, Dark Runners, but these are a bit high level, 29. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Night Watch, Skeletal Horrors. Quest to turn in here. Ogre's Monocle. I think we need to go over to Raven Hill. That's our first order of business. Let's do that. Be on the lookout for stitches as always. What's up, Brunette? Best zone in the game incoming. Think so, huh? Yeah, it's definitely a classic, man. Cheers from the Netherlands. What's going on, Brian? What up, Jason? A fresh Duskwood is my favorite part of the game. Oh yeah. Especially with Halloween and the fall, the fall season here or coming soon. Duskwood is even more of a vibe, right? And I don't know if you can tell any differences in the lighting settings, but I think I sure can already. What dungeons did you miss yesterday? We just ran one yesterday, which was Wailing Caverns. I would actually be up for a dungeon or two tonight if anybody is online in the guild. Let's see how many we have online right now. 84 members? I was half expecting this to be... I feel like there wasn't that many people streaming hardcore today. So I honestly didn't even bother checking, just assuming, oh man, it'd be way lower. That's incredible, man. Middle of the night? 83? Yo, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. 97? No, bullshit, bro. No shot. Really? 97 people were on earlier? That's crazy. That's incredible. New PB right there. What's up, Grimmill? What order of talents for war, and when do you respect the full arms if you did? In classic era or TBC? Which one are you leveling in? Banks are allowed in hardcore? Yeah, banks are allowed in hardcore. For sure. This is on Bloodsail era, so we're playing on the old vanilla servers, man. There's been a bit of a movement back towards these servers as of late. Yeah, anybody watching obviously is, of course, like, welcome to join us. Anybody can invite in our guild. Hardcore guild on the server. On this side, it's called Classic AC. Just message anybody. Yo, Nick Stain, what's up, man? Good evening. I'm planning on creating a hardcore account. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Welcome on in. Alright, let's turn this quest in.
Honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Eight-legged menaces. Quick 1k XP there. And there's no way we can do Ogre's Monocle. Sven's Revenge. This quest is to touch the dirt mound behind that stable, if my memory serves me right. And this quest is not easy, honestly. This is the quest that during Hardcore Community Cup number 3, I believe, that duo almost died. They survived with like 1% HP on this very road, on this very server many moons ago. I don't know if anybody remembers that. But, I don't know. should be alright, just play it nice and slow. I am a Chad Dwarf Priest, and I have my NG in a good position. I have some bronze bombs. I have some target dummies, plenty of potions, plenty of consumables. We should be okay. Alright, so the mound of dirt is, I think, on the other side of this house. Just inch our way over here to see if anything pulls. Try to carve out a bit of a fighting position here on this mountain. Okay, here goes nothing. Got a fresh rank of Holy Fire at 26, so it's actually pumping, as you can see. The more and more I play Priest, by the way, guys, then more and more I wish I would have just sent it and went full Holy, man. I think full Holy is incredible. It might even be the best leveling, even with the Insane Wands, I swear. These Holy spells, just the pacing of when you get new ranks of them, they're so strong. Okay, this is maybe a 2 or a 3 pull even. Fucking Pyroblast mob. Oh man, this is fucking pumping. So I hope he doesn't run. He's gonna run, isn't he? He's running. Okay. I didn't get anything else. This dude is kind of camouflaged into the door. Yo, Brad, what's up, man? Yeah, they barely survived and took first place in the tournament. How big of a meme spec is Smite Priest in Vanilla Classic? In PvP, it's kind of good, dude. I swear. I swear, like I did the Scarum cross-faction duel tournament. Might have been one or two of you that remembers that. You know, Funky Bot was like won a bunch of them. I won one of them. And I'll never forget. It was we were dueling outside of Mulligore. It was Scarum cross-faction duel tournament number 2, and I was playing SLSL in vanilla like a weirdo. I mean, definitely the strongest dueling spec, right? And my opponent was a priest, and I had never dueled a Smite Priest really before. I thought he was just standard like mana burn, disc, imp mana burn spec. He was full Smite spec. And his strategy was very simple. Annihilate my Fell Hunter, because Fell Hunters have lots of magical resistance, right? But there is no holy resistance in this game. So they get massive damage from holy. So he just focused on taking my Fell Hunter out of the game. And he won. He actually won. And I didn't know how to play against it, really. It really took me aback. I just remember that being interesting. When will you find out if people get DQ'd or rolled back like you said? You know, I don't know, man. They said it's a 2-week period, right? And I actually got DM'd today by somebody who said that they have evidence that 3 teams were getting piloted. They studied all the analytics of the arena season or whatever, and that they were hard stuck 1700, 1800. Then the last week, a new person joined the team and got boosted up. Or no, that was the thing. It would look like a pilot. A new person didn't join their team. It was the same team, and they shot up to like 2700 in the last week. So, you know, they said they had evidence of a few pilots, and they're submitting a bug report. But I don't know, man. I haven't even logged in on my character since that whole fiasco. And I assume it'll come, you know, in the next week or so. They said it was 2 weeks after the season ends for them to do whatever it is they do. Okay. Ooh, little green cloak. 3 strength, 3 stamina. Nope. Alright, and the mound of dirt is over here somewhere. And I think there's stealth mobs. Right? So it looks like the coast is clear, but there actually are a few stealth mobs, so let's be careful about that. Oh, it's right here. The mound of dirt. Bro, no way. Why is it so easy? There's no stealth mobs? Maybe they spawn after I take it. Let's just pre-bubble. Let's see. I believe you guys will get it. Oh, I appreciate it, nobody. Yeah. Good to see you, bro. Oh, that was not so bad. How did they almost die here? They must have came hard charging in through like this way or something, and there's a bunch of stealth mobs out in the field. They're in the community cup, I would imagine. That's got to be it, right? Alright, just eat on out of here. Skirt. Make sure you're a group with the Pally for Sanctity Aura. Oh, if you're going Smite Spec? Yeah. Yo, what's up, everybody? That's an insane amount of people. That's awesome. Yo! No way, Crix, bro. Thank you so much for that host, man. I know today's your big day. Yo, thank you for that host, brother. Tier 5 is out. Crix was participating in the World First race for TK and SSC. Biggest brain Warlock I know on the PvE side, man. Yo, thank you for that. Thank you for that raid, man. Welcome, guys. We're not raiding over here, but we're doing something pretty interesting, I would like to think. We're doing the hardcore challenge. We have a fresh Duskwood arc ahead of us. We're playing some nice ambience. This might be the stream you need to send you off into the land of counting sheep. It was fun as fuck. Didn't win, but it was fun as shit. Hell yeah, man. I'm sure you pumped. Crix is, I believe, one of the officers in Insidious now. One of the best guilds in the world. I appreciate that, host brother. Hope all is well. Still smashed it. Prog's over snuck in hardcore, man. No shot. You're actually gonna hardcore now? I thought this is when you would just be getting started with raiding. That's exciting, bro. I remember last year, dude. You and Tyrone, your wolf, dying out here, man. You died like right here, right? Off the road. Oh man. Good times. Yo, Crix, there was 97 people on in the vanilla guild today at some point. That's what they were telling me. Was it 57? The hell? Yeah. 57 Warlock? How's Horde side? I'm not sure. Anybody playing Horde side? I'm sure somebody is. It's probably not as much as Alliance, but... I just finished a hardcore RFK on PvC. So much fun. Hell yeah, man. Hardcore dungeons are an absolute blast, right? Hey Kargoz, I was just watching one of your other live streams from a few days ago until you came back on. Love watching your streams. Hey, good to see you, Jess. Nice to have you here. I appreciate it. What do you guys think? Can I do Ogre's Monocle? This level 30 quest at 27? Is Ogre's Monocle the quest to get... Is it just the pickup quest outside of the cave, or is that another one? I always get confused. Because there's one where you actually have to go into the cave and kill a high-level ogre. He's not elite, but it's deep in a cave, you know? If this is the one where you just come and pick up the box, I think I could do it. But let me just see if you guys remember. Yo, take care, Crix. Have a good night, man. The monocle is in the cave, so it's the one where you kill the you have to kill the ogre, right? Bro, I just got out of raiding SSC and TK. I want to die. What, are you exhausted? Whoa. Call me a noob. I don't care. I actually did not know this guy, Antonio Pirelli, pats through Duskwood. I thought he patted through Elwyn, man. I thought his patrol was from, like, Westfall all the way through Elwyn, all the way to Redridge. That's crazy, man. I actually did not know that. This guy is one of the most clutch vendors in hardcore on the Alliance side. He sells the entire suite of, like, BOE weapons. Executioner's Sword, heavy spiked mace, ironwood maul, some bracers, as well as potions. So, like, I mean, he's a very important person, and, like, you know, it's commonplace in the hardcore guilds for if you to see Antonio Pirelli, you, like, shout out where he's at, you know. But I actually did not know you patted through Duskwood. Today I learned. He travels all the human zones. Lurk and stay alert. Watch out for those elite scars. Yo, will do, Nova, man. Hopefully no stitches. Do people still play classic vanilla? Hey man, you tell me. Take a look at that. Not bad. We had 97 today at some point. We're bringing it back, man. Best game of all time. Same inventory as the ratchet guy in Hillsbred secret vendor. What's your advice for leveling gathering professions? I have a lot of advice for professions in hardcore. In hardcore, it feels really bad. to backtrack and redo professions a lot of the time. So, this because you don't have a lot of gold, and it's hard to get your mount, and you can't use the auction house to accelerate professions. So for me, the most I'll ever backtrack is to do the wand little push at the beginning, where you get lesser and greater wand, you do all that, then you drop it as soon as possible and just pivot right into either Herbalc or Mining Engie. But yeah, I mean, I have all types of tips for the gathering professions if you have anything specific. Alliance have a really good time doing mining comparatively to Horde. Horde, I know the routes as well, but you know, that spider cave we were talking about in Wetlands yesterday is phenomenal. Also, there's another cave in Red Ridge. Another cave in Red Ridge. My map is like scuffed, man. My map is officially scuffed. Yeah, so this cave in Red Ridge here. This is the cave where you do the quest Wrathbane, or this is another one of those free caves that like allow you to power level your mining. I swear, the nodes in there respawn incredibly fast. Then you have that cave in Wetlands. I feel like there's lots of tin in Lac Medan, so usually the pain point with mining, of course, is getting up to that 125 mark, so you can start getting into iron and beyond. Then it's a smooth sailing. So for Horde, that's much trickier. You have to go through 1,000 Needles and do a few laps there and try to get tin there.
Good day to you.
Herbalism on Alliance, I don't know how it is compared to Horde or anything. I mean, there's so many little tips and tricks that I have for every profession, for both factions. Every little square inch of the map, as we were said the other day, is chock full with little, like, you know, big brain tips and tricks. Like even in this little house here, right? This little dilapidated ram shanty. There's not a vendor. Where's the vendor at? There's a vendor here around here somewhere. And what does he sell, chat? Some of you know. Actually, a really high-profile item in hardcore. I think he might be in the other house. It won't be relevant for this guy because of his professions, but I'll still show you nonetheless. I think he's on the second floor of this house. Yep, there he is, little goblin. There's all, you know, the world is filled with these little secret vendors and stuff. So, wow. I actually forgot he has this healing potion as well. That's really nice. And mana potions. I will go ahead and pick up those mana potions and leave these healing potions for someone else. But this shadow oil is phenomenal. Really good. Because in hardcore you can't really like enchant your weapons, which is really tough too. So this essentially like gives you an enchant. So you can, like, you know, this is one of the benefits of alchemy. You can either go shadow oil or frost oil. This is really nice. I thought he also sold a recipe for shadow protection, like a shadow absorb potion.
Be good.
He may not have it in stock at the moment, but I really found a lot of value with shadow oil on my warrior. So when I was soloing Cyclonian for the Whirlwind Axe on my warrior run hardcore, I had shadow oil on both weapons, dual wielding, using like the Sword of Omen as well as the Vanquisher Sword with double shadow oil, and made all the difference, man. So also, I'll show you the talents right now for those of you watching right now. You might want to like get up to speed with this character. 5 points in Spirit Tap, nothing out of the ordinary there. 5 points Wand Spec, 2 in Martyrdom. The longer and longer I play this priest, the more and more value I'm getting out of Martyrdom. Basically, when you see me fight, you're going to see a little blink icon appear over the frame. If you see that blink icon, that's Martyrdom proccing. And what you can do in that situation, because you don't always have uptime on your shield, is as soon as it procs, you can either heal yourself or just cast a Mind Blast in their face, and you have time to do that without the pushback. Or you would have otherwise just wanded, because Mind Blast with pushback wouldn't be as good. Then we have Inner Focus, 2 points in Meditation for 10% regen while we're in combat. And that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm thinking that sometime we may just respec though, and fully send it in Holy. I really want to see it. There's so much powerful talents here. 5 crit for 5 talent points. I mean, that's just like unprecedented value already right there. Reducing the cast time by 5. 10% flat damage increase here. Yeah. And even if we only went up, to like here with Holy Nova, you could just probably stop in the Holy Tree, because there's a lot of stuff that's completely useless, like Spirit of Redemption. You could just stop in the Holy Tree and then start, getting other stuff as well. So I think maybe the plan is, when I can go down and get Searing Light and all of this juicy Holy package plus Holy Nova, and also have enough points to keep 5 in Spirit Tap, I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, sure, I'll have less wand damage, but I'd like to try that spec out. I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be really good too. Just drink some water, it's fine. Aren't you out in Cali? Yes, sir. Dwarves look so legit with Kargoz, yeah. Yo, RJ hosting the stream with 3. Thank you very much, man. Nice to meet you, bro. You play hardcore? You play WoW? Welcome, guys. This zone really increases the atmosphere of your stream. Thanks, Dad. Good to see you, man. Big brain Warlock class leader in the chat. Always nice to see you, brother. You still playing, man? Or are you taking a break? I haven't seen you around much. How's your doggos been? Doggos are good. I think they're feeling a bit more neglected since we had the baby, which is natural. They feel like they went down like a peg or two on the totem pole of importance, but they're all right, man. We'll probably go up to the farm this weekend so they can run around and get some exercise. Any big dungeons today, mate? I would not be opposed to it. I actually would love to get into some dungeons. I don't know if we have any people up in the range. Yeah, not really, huh? I mean, could possibly run SFK with these dudes in the low 20s. I always blank on what level range SFK is. I think you need to be 23 or so, right? And then BFD is the main one I'd really want to run for Gravestone Scepter, but we just don't have people up in that level range yet, so I might have to pass on BFD. I might outlevel it. It's unfortunate. That's more reason to go Smite build, too. Haven't played since Phase 3 of Vanilla? Dive, man. Maybe you ever thought about trying to play hardcore, bro? You can play it, very casually. It seems like you like atmosphere. We're all about it, the hardcore community. You don't need to have a super sweaty, infographic-ridden Bloomberg terminal in the New York Stock Exchange looking UI. You just take it easy, man. Like, you're just leveling. It's not rocket science, Make the game look nice, crank the music and ambience up, vibe out, throw the stream on, talk with some people. It's really a good time. And you can completely dodge the meta, and it literally takes like no extended commitment or anything. Been a PoE gamer. Oh, nice, man. Wouldn't a Smite Priest DPS actually be decent for hardcore road to Rag? Feels like the more hybrid DPS with good heals, the better. It's possible, I have no idea. I've never seen a Smite Priest attempt to damage in a raid. Ever. Like, seriously, like, I guess in a serious way. I feel like you just, priests are insane healers, probably the best healers in vanilla. Just have them heal. Probably gonna need all the healers we can get. Been playing hardcore today? Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate the raid, man. Have a good night, man. As far as I've seen, Smite Priest pumps just has mana issues. Well, if you have mana issues, you're sure gonna have them during the race to Rag, because our DPS is gonna be pretty low. All the tanks are gonna be full mitigation. These fights are gonna go the distance. So maybe you might be able to get away with this Smite Priest if you have like a min-maxed out comp and the fights are short. You rating SSC TK tonight, dude? No. I've had zero urge to log on to TBC recently, and I know it will come back, and I have nothing against TBC. I will get back on those characters and play Season 2 at some point in time, but It did take the wind out of my sails a bit, I'm not gonna lie, with the whole Glad fiasco and missing it at one point and all that. The situation where we just like tried our absolute hardest, tried to be as careful and methodical as we could for weeks and weeks on end, monitoring the ladder, trying to stay above healthy glide range, and then to miss it by 1 point. And there is a chance we still get it, like I said earlier, but like I don't even want to see that character. That character makes me sick to my stomach, man. I'd rather just vibe out with the boys in vanilla. Discord link isn't working for you? For the hardcore Discord or the my personal Discord? I'll throw you another link. Hardcore heroics sound pretty cool. Oh, and TBC? Yeah, this is actually era though, Dive. So we're back in vanilla, man. A lot of us just missed vanilla, and we're. Do you see this event top left, Dive? Road to Ragnaros. A lot of people might be some new people in the chat. Any new people? Type something if you're new. We have a event coming up where we're gonna form the first mortal raid, and we're gonna try to kill Ragnaros with 1 life. All the theory crafting. I know you're a big theory crafting guy. It's gonna be turned on its head. Completely different meta, different comp, different strat, and we're gonna try to 1 life it, the first ever mortal raid. Permadeath, even at 60. Yeah, I missed by 1 point, that's rough. Good for you getting up there. I appreciate it, bro. Yep. That's been the meme on the channel as of late. 2600, 2607, rank 1 Infernal Duelist. Hate to see it. Absolutely hate to see it. So, I'm just back to my roots, man. Playing hardcore, playing vanilla. I'm new. Yeah, right, bro, man. Good to see you. When are you dropping the rules for the run? We finalized them this week. We had a big mod meeting, had about a dozen of us present. So, you know, we basically tossed the rules over to Brandung, and he's styling a whole page up on the Classic HC site. So everybody that is interested will have all the specifics and rules laid out. But I have them all fresh in my mind. If you want to like ask about any particular rule, it's all fresh in my mind. Everything from Hearthstone, Light of a Loon, Bubble Earth, Bank Alts, Briefing. I will sell my house if you clear MC Hardcore and Blues. Oh, we're gonna have worse than Blues, man. We're gonna have a lot of greens, I would imagine. Is Bubble Hearth banned at 60? Yeah, we thought long and hard about it, and yeah, Bubble Hearth will continue to be banned even at 60 with the like modified rule set. But small change is that Light of a Loon Hearthstone, that specific interaction from the 1 to 60 part of hardcore was banned, right? But Light of a Loon, anything goes at 60. I think it's gonna be interesting. Everybody gets 1 get out of jail free card, and you might have to pull that rip cord while you're leveling to save yourself. That might be a strategic call in the raid to try to like survive a sun's phase or something, right? If something happens. But everybody, it's very flavorful. Talked about it yesterday. You remember in Lord of the Rings where Frodo gets given that like elven amulet thing, and then you know that night elf chick is telling him like, you know, when you get in trouble, this is gonna save you. And then he gets captured by the spider, and then it lights up and saves him. That's pretty much kind of like what Light of a Loon would be. So fun to watch, fun to play, interesting mechanic, add flavor to the game. Everybody gets one. It's not just some classes get one. One-time use. Has there been any news about that? Just some small little droplets of news where like they threw up a classic version on the PTR with ray tracing and DirectX 11 or DirectX 12, whatever it is. And they pretty much just said they confirmed it. That's all, no date. What is this? What kind of WoW? It's hardcore WoW, my friend. 1 life, permadeath. The stakes are high. I don't do that. All 40 people in the raid are gonna use it. Yeah, that's fine. You know, if General Ampi is sitting at the helm of the ship, and we're about to take big damage, a living bomb or what, or maybe on Rag during that sun's phase or something. Somebody's about to get one-shotted. They have 1 item that they can use. to get him out of jail free for a few seconds. And you have to make that decision quick. If you're going to try to light a balloon hearth, you have to do it immediately. Or you can, because even if you miss it, you can wait 1 second, there's not enough time on it for you to hearth. So. No, not using action count. No. For some reason, I feel like with a dwarf, this looks good, man. Have him nice and centered and squared up on the screen. Are you not PvC anymore? I'll get back into it at some point. I mean, if this is a learning I've had from both Windrunner, and, like the Private Realm on Endless, as well as Season 1, it actually doesn't matter. The whole season doesn't matter. And I know that sounds dramatic, but maybe you can provide the counter argument. But the whole season just does not matter. It doesn't matter. As long as you get your gear, and you get fully geared by the end, you know, you can take your time. It really does not matter. You can just push at the end. Last week, just push. Last day, last 8 hours of the season, you can just push up. That might be a little dramatic, 8 hours, but you know, the last week you can just push up. So I don't know why you were so fixated on pushing and staying above Glad through each week of the season and monitoring it. It was so dumb in hindsight. Like, just push at the end. It's fine. Get your gear, chill. It really does not matter zero impact. I mean, you get practice, of course, and you improve. So. And then, also, the gear doesn't matter that much. I mean, it matters a bit, but we were still 2,500 plus on our alts that had, like, you know, Brand had Netherstorm blues on, and I had, you know, like that Shatari pendant. So, a lot of people are farming their S2 off pieces right now and doing all the BGs, and it will help for sure, but I just look back on things, and if, you know, if we're able to get 2,500 plus on alts with, like, really, like, pretty crappy gear, you know. Basically, I no longer feel the urgency to PvP and, like, be bleeding edge with gearing. Just play an S tier comp, take your time, be chill, you can push in the last week if you want. It's kind of where I'm at right now. What's the most challenging class to level in hardcore? That's undoubtedly the warrior. But it's also why, if you do give this a shot ever dive, I really think you should give it one shot, man. Just rip the band-aid off and go warrior. It's the best class to start off with. It gives you the intended effect of hardcore the most. The brutality of it, like how delicate you are, everything. It feels like a true survivor horror battle royale game when you're playing a hardcore warrior. You have to, you know, everything you have to calculate. Weapon progression, which quests are good to do, which ones are non-starters. You know, what you can handle. How do you need to be able to retreat really well and be creative with retreating. You need to get first aid early. You need to get throwing weapon early. Yeah. You need to be very, like, strategic. You need to know what the consumables are in the game and where to get them. Everything, man. It's like, it's the ultimate test of your knowledge of vanilla World of Warcraft. It's the level of hardcore warrior. Because vanilla WoW is all about consumables and weird, wonky gadgets and gizmos that you know, collect from the open world. Even in just regular vanilla PvP, that's how it is, you know? People are popping lips and fabs and nifty stopwatch and noggin foggers and all this. So, and you have to be that resourceful in order to survive. I hate warrior thematically in every way, so that's a no-go. Yeah. Fair enough. Probably rogue then. The melee classes are the most fun in hardcore, I think. At least the IMO. Weapons just feel great in vanilla WoW, right? Looking forward to a nice, new, juicy weapon upgrade with new animations. New, you know... it's just so much fun. So much fun. It really keeps your head in the game. Because it's a long haul getting to 16. Yo, what up, horse? Light up Balloon Hearth is allowed. In the Road to Ragnaros in that post-60 rule set, yeah. So just to keep it extremely simple, even with the Road to Ragnaros event coming up, let's say it started today, the 1 to 60 rule set does not change at all. Not a single pixel, not a single, nothing whatsoever. Just to keep, because a lot of people were like, oh man, are you gonna change things around? No, it's completely the same. It's just a slightly modified rule set at 60 for the people competing in Road to Ragnaros. Just to keep it like really simple. You sold me to try Warrior? Yeah, man. What up, brother? What profs do you recommend for a Warrior on hardcore? That is probably the class. Yeah, Warrior and Rogue. There is only one profession that Warriors can use in hardcore. And I'm being dramatic, but I'm also just keeping it $150 with you guys, because once you taste it, people are like, "Oh boy, here he goes again." For those who know where I'm going with this. Once you taste the power of this consumable, you'll never want to not have it on your character. Ever. 100% uptime as soon as you get the taste of it. Because when you play Warrior, if you don't appreciate crit right now on whatever your class you are playing, I promise you, if you play Warrior and you level it up, you will learn to love and adore and obsess and to drool and salivate over Critical Strike. It is the lifeblood of Warrior. And with crit, you do incredibly broken things on Warrior and Vanilla. So Elixir of the Mongoose. It's pretty easy to farm in hardcore. You just go hit the Satyrs, either Felwood or Jara, farm it up, Alchemy, and then you reach this point on Warrior where you're out in Felwood. You're able to get tubers, so you can pop them in tandem with the health potion, so your survivability just skyrockets when you basically have double health potion. Then you're able, from that point on, once you're in Felwood, to maintain 100% uptime on Songflower. You just do little loops. You know, you hit Felwood, get Songflower, then you go to another zone and quest for a little bit, then you come back Felwood, hit Songflower, and you're just keeping Songflower plus Elixir of the Mongoose rolling on you, and just between the two of those is essentially 8 crit, right? Because it's 2 crit and like 20 agi for Mongoose, but that 20 agi or whatever it is ends up basically like just approximating out to another crit. So that's my long-winded answer. Alchemy all day, every day. Also, you know, the weapon oils, as I mentioned before, Shadow Oil, Frost Oil, very, very good. Went to Roadhouse and ordered a 6-ounce steak cooked. Looks small as fuck, so I got my scale and weighed it. Oh man. You whipped out the scale at the restaurant, man. They're like, oh no, no. Okay. So more Ladeems here, gotta be careful of that. We need Ghoul Fangs. Still need 6 Skeletal Fiends. 10 Ghoul Fangs. We gotta hit up Abercrombie. Swing top left for Sven. Just swing top left for Sven right now. Are you still carrying the torch? I am, hell yeah. Good call, bro. Oh, man, good call. It's Grace for Dason's torch, boys and girls. Grace for Dason's torch. He has an official item. I'm unironically using it, too. This is not an RP item yet. It will be. But 4 spirits, not bad, you know. Then I have this random mace. I mean, this little combo is pretty garbage. But I haven't found anything better. I don't know how you get knee plates working. Yeah, it's not working on the classic era. I tried as well. I don't have knee plates running, actually. I have a add-on called KUI. I don't like it as much as knee plates. But here it is. I had to do a lot of tinkering just to get it to look like somewhat normal. Like, it looks kind of funky out of the box. But I think it looks okay now. I got it to the default font settings. As you can see, you'll see it right here. See, that looks fine. It's not as good as knee plates. It's not styled like that Roth UI or anything. But it's decent enough. But yeah, I had the same issue, my guy. How many hardcore characters died at Elite here? Quite a few, man, over the years. TBC 15 years ago, I had 81% crit on Enhanced Shaman. Oh, wow. 81% crit.
Well met.
How is that even possible?
Be careful.
So the overwhelming majority of all of your attacks crit? There's a critting god. What are your talents looking like? Yeah, I flashed them up before. I pretty much went disc. You know, with 5 and Spirit Tap. I've been happy with it so far. I really like Inner Focus. It's really, really nice to have. And yeah, meditation too as well. As you can see, like, it doesn't look like I drink that much of it. I feel like I don't have much problems with sustaining. Also, I'll show you a little macro that I've been using. I really enjoy it. It's been working like a charm, and I wish I put it in my pre-sky. It's not rocket science, just a cast sequence macro, but it's really good, and it just reduces your, you know, the amount of buttons you have to press, and you can just basically plug in either Smite or Holy Fire as you get ranks. So it's a cast, it's stop attack to cancel out wand animation. Cast sequence reset 5. It's 5 because Holy Fire is a 3.5 second cast, so if you do cast sequence reset 3, it like doesn't work. So Holy Fire, Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain, Renew, Inner Fire last. So you just kind of press this button a bunch of times, and oftentimes you don't need to press it to the stage where you need to re-up the Inner Fire, and sometimes you don't need to even press it to the stage where you need to re-up Renew. Let's say you get a new rank of Smite, and then it becomes better damage per mana than Holy Fire. Then you just go ahead and pop Smite in there, and you're good. So like when I fight something, I have it on Q right now, which is just kind of like a quality of life convenience keybind. I just press Q a bunch of times. My Holy Fire out, Mind Blast out, there's the Pain, the Renew. I just go right into a wand. That's usually about it. Airtight. I probably didn't even need the Renew there since I had a shield at that. But Renew I think is better bang for your buck than even shield as far as last. And you just run around. Look, our meta's in great shape. Spirit Tap's pumping. By the time I cast this next, yeah. I'm so tempted to try this. I love D2 hardcore, though I'm pretty rubbish. Wow, and there's no escape save quit option here. True, bro. Yeah, give it a shot, man. It allows you to come into the game without really any barriers to entry and just immediately feel like you're part of a community and playing a small part in something bigger than just yourself too. Not to get like all weird about it, right? But that's kind of cool because like there have definitely been times where you want to get back into WoW, right? Let's say it's a new expansion, and it just seems like this impossible task. You're so behind on all the gear. People are past the stage of running dungeons or whatever, and it just feels hopeless. And you're just like, man, how would I ever catch up? This just seems miserable. Well, there's none of that in hardcore. I mean, you literally just jump back in, make a level 1 and go. Like, it's that simple, man. How hard is this challenge? I think it is really hard. It is really hard. I do believe that. If I just look at how many 60s I have versus how many attempts I've had, and it's not like a rank 1 gladiator type of difficulty, it's a different beast. You're battling against your own greed and your own stubbornness and your own ability to like push through boring times. And it's hard, but it's not all about the difficulty. That's something that we've always said in hardcore since like the jump. Like the difficulty is actually less of the cool aspect of hardcore, right? The cool aspect of hardcore, the most cool aspect is that it's just fun as hell, man. It's just extremely fun. It's an extremely fun game mode. It doesn't have to be the most challenging, but when you play in this way, you just derive a lot of enjoyment from the game for some reason. If, you know, the community vibes, doing dungeons, it's all just really fun. Yo, Jordy with the tier 1, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 13 months, over a year of support. I appreciate it, Jordy. It's good to see you. Appreciate all you've done for the community as a mod and just a member. Well, still the second bleed, but Westfall is still early enough. I can't imagine it being scary. Just roll. What do you think is the scariest zone? Scariest zone in all of hardcore? For me, it's Plaguelands. Plaguelands. It's almost like these zones. It was intended to be as a zone that you're not comfortable in, right? Plaguelands, like you don't enjoy being there. It's all infested and undead, and just it's not like this lovely zone. In hardcore, you really feel it though. You have that roaming pack of Scarlet Crusader guys that can just kill you. There's that Forsaken Champion elite that can kill you. There are just some insane punishing mechanics at Dawson's Tears and all these other things where the mobs do just really, really punishing things to you. And it feels really scary. A lot of the quests are extremely dangerous, like that one where you have to go to the graveyard / mausoleum, you know, where those undead trolls are at. And then you press the gravestone and it summons that little squad of dwarves. Yeah, someone will know the... oh, it's Hamea's Plea, I believe it's called. Like, quests like that are in the Plaguelands, and they are just so brutal. I try to hit 60 on my hardcore characters without touching the Plaguelands. It's pretty tough to do. You kind of run out of quests, and you have to touch them, but I try to touch them as little as possible. Like, I'll just hit the low-hanging fruit, the Carrion Dog, Plague Bat, you know, kill quests from Tyrion, and just do some easy stuff there. But going and doing all the Cauldron quests, and it's terrifying. Yo, Bird of Prey with the Prime Players. Yeah, 5 months, man. I don't have a lot of technical skill in this game, but I do have a lot of knowledge about it, and I'm stubborn as hell. I'll put it more nicely, very determined. Those things saw me through to 60. Yeah, that was a hell of a run. The Grave Robbers jump you. EPL is crazy overtune only zone that broke my gear in softcore. Yeah. Yeah, EPL is really brutal. Let's see though. I mean, other scary zones. Ungoro is pretty scary. Right? I mean, the constant threat of Devil Swords. Certain classes are more vulnerable to Devil Swords than others. Of course, but yeah, it's pretty terrifying. Like, just navigating throughout there, that bottom left part where it's filled with those high level elite dinosaurs, then you have Devil Sword packs wandering around. I think EPL was intended to be the hardest zone in the game. Yeah, it would make sense, right? Containing next, the hardest raid. It's great because the mobs are so densely packed, and of course the Devilsaurs. The quests aren't that hard if you play carefully. Yeah, true. I'll give an honorable mention to Silver Pine. How to be constantly aware of your surroundings with the Sons of Argal? Yeah, true. I think Silver Pine's one of the most underrated zones, and the one movie that pops into my head when I'm in that whole region of the world, like Silver Pine, Tirisfal, etc., is Nightmare Before Christmas. And I haven't watched that movie in over 10 years. I really want to, and go back and just watch it one time. But somebody like really famous, Tim Burton, right? Made Night Before Christmas. That was a really unique world he created. Just the look and feel of it was unlike anything anyone had ever seen before. And for something about Silver Pine, with like those pine trees that they have with the little red berries on them and stuff, it just reminds me of that for some reason. Such an amazing movie. Yeah, the plot of that movie, and I'm just trying to remember it from so long ago, but I think the plot of Nightmare Before Christmas is Santa Claus, like, somehow gets pulled down to the underworld, and he has to escape, like, essentially hell, right? It's pretty dark. You gotta watch it again this holiday. Yeah, man, I can't wait to watch all those movies of our childhood with my, my daughter and we're gonna have 2 kids. So.
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
Silver Pine was part of my speedrunning to 20 strat though. Huge XP per hour. Sandy Claws. STV can be brutal, but it's so classic. It's hard to dislike your time there. Yeah, and that's one thing. I'm really for some reason looking forward to STV on this character in particular. I actually woke up this morning and going like, man, I kind of just want to rush into STV, get there as early as possible. I want to play in rainy STV. We're almost there. I could probably kill some mobs in STV right now. Right? If I just pushed in the north side of it and just started plinking down level 30 tigers, I could kill some stuff there right now. It kind of feels nice. But yeah, I can't wait. I really can't wait. What level are you going in STV at? I could go at 30. Sometimes I've approached it. I don't know what the super big brain way to do it is, but maybe some of you Alliance players have done it this way. When you finish your Duskwood arc and basically the whole main little questing 1 to 30 zone package of Red Ridge, Westfall, Duskwood, all these areas, and you're about 30. Before you move on to like Hillsbrad and moving up towards that direction, you can just pop into STV and do the first part of the mastery quests. Like just the Panther, the Tiger Mastery, maybe like the very first part of the Curzon quest, then just leave. And you touch STV a little bit then. I might do it that way. Is there a hardcore version of the leveling add-on to do like super easy quests and get gear and dungeon grinding? Are you saying of the Rested XP add-on? We are actually developing a classic version of it. And you might think, oh, why won't the TBC version work? Well, we can try. That's what I was asking as well, but it actually is quite different apparently. The levels are going to be all jank. Yo, what up, Tigran? Good to see you. Finn, good to see you, man. I'm doing alright. L80. The streamer curse is calling Kargoz can't just do chill leveling or grinding, have to chase the content to make the stream exciting is what leads to death. Yeah, I don't think that's happening though at the same time. Like I want to go into STV and rush in there, but for not really to create like spicy content. I just want to vibe out in STV. I feel like I've been giving this character like the respect you need to do the challenge successfully. I mean, if you just take a look, like I'm staying fully stocked up on all consumables. I went for a try-hard profession route. I haven't done that in a while, right? Going enchanting, tailoring. I have enough wizard oil to last me till the end of the game. Got lesser and greater wands. Got a good economy start with that. Transition into NG, and NG's looking really good. I'm just one Bob Saget away from crafting the tier 2 goggles. 22 target dummies on me, like as good as I can be. Watching a stream while playing my own hardcore tune has me so on edge. I'm just sitting here cooking, then panic suddenly when I hear combat noises from your stream. Yeah, but if any of you guys want to join, obviously we're trying to, you know, build up the ranks and put Classic back on the map a bit. We peaked out today around 97, I think, in the guild, but if anybody wants to play, we're over on Blood Cell Era. And shoot me a whisper, anybody in this guild, whisper and I'll invite you. I think you'll ever check out Path of Conquest. Is that the Ascension game? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the main reason why, one of the main reasons why, is that it looks kinda corny to me, man. It looks like retail to me, man, or more like retail. They're using like some modern version of the client. It's all the goofy faces and models. Like there's a level 8 walking around with like this epic ass sword. It just doesn't make sense to me, and it looks kind of corny and more retail than vanilla. Like I love this game vanilla. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You know, I like to play it over and over again and enjoy the zones. And I'm not dying for them to just like make a Frankenstein out of this game. Oh, you know, this is the blessed run. Oh yeah, another Chad, good to see you, bro. Welcome back. Only 68 online. Yeah, we had 90 something earlier, apparently, but we're entering the degen hours, 1 a.m. and beyond. Everybody's asleep. Yeah, it's really popular though, Ascension. Yeah, so I don't mean to be like too disrespectful about it. Like, just you know, they have like 20K active players or something. Somebody said it in chat the other day though. It just looks kind of like a knockoff, man, like a cheap knockoff. And the client is some retail client, so like all the menus look like retail. Rumar looks like retail. But yeah, I'll shut up about it now. Oh, do you sleep now? Work doesn't start for like 5 more hours. What server? Warman? Oh no, we're talking about Ascension. They're launching some new like insane expansion pack thing, where you have to pay $100 to play it. Where do I learn more about the Road to Ragnaros rules? There's not a whole lot of material out right now, but I would look at the Classic HC website, and then also the Discord. The Discord's the best place. ClassicHC.net. $100? I think it was just for their beta access or something. They're not actually going to charge 100 for like playing down the line, but yeah, to like get access to the beta. But yeah, we'll just move on from Ascension, man. Like everybody loves Ascension. I get it, man. No disrespect. Different strokes. Enjoy. I'm just a vanilla boy, man. I got brainwashed as a kid. What can I say? How will a raid work logistically? Will every tune needs to be a verified hardcore 60? Yes. I mean, everybody will have to complete the challenge, get to 60, and then essentially, you know, return to the mortal realm and follow like a modified rule set where you can trade as long as it's intra-guild. There's still no mailbox, still no bubble hearth. You can run dungeons as much as you would like at 60, so you can actually farm pre-abyss and stuff, and then the permadeath. So yeah, you're gonna have to get attuned, get consumes, farm UBRS, LBRS, Strath Home, Skolomance, Sunken Temple, BRD. Thinking about getting my sub back just hardcore. My computer can't even run retail anymore. Oh shit, that's fucking more than him. Holy fucking shit, bro. I'm gonna be very careful. Your target dummy. Okay. Hold on. Target dummy's saving our fucking ass right now, dude. I didn't want to fat finger the keybind. I had to click it, man. I had to click it. Actually saved us, bro. Yo, Dive, you still here? That's hardcore for you though, bro. You're actually playing a survival horror game. You're playing a survival horror game, man. That's what happens when I'm playing all zoomed in too, right? It's kind of cool though. I feel like if I was watching that, I'd be like, all right, fuck it, I'm signing up. I'm playing right now. Let's go. That's dope. I'll go back there and loot my dummy in a second. Might have a fused wiring on it. You see how good dummy is though, right? I cannot fear him as a priest. You understand that, right? He's immune to fear. So I would have to waddle probably while dazed away for like 20 seconds with him monster mashing me. I might have died, honestly. I have grenade, that's the only other peel I have. And like bag of marbles to stem damage. Oh yeah, but yeah. Target dummy is OP. Let me mark him, he's over here. This is gonna muck ass, actually. These spiders paralyze. I think I might actually preemptively stone form. 8 seconds of immunity to it. Inner fire out of holy fire. See how I'm stunned. Paralyzed. For such a long time you can't do anything. This thing just pumping you. Resist. Still have Desperate Prayer. Desperate Prayer and Grenade. We're looking alright now though. Shining armor of spirits. 9 spirits? It's kind of good, actually. I lose 4 int. I think that's worth it, actually, because spirits cash flow for priests. You get in combat spirit benefit with this. It's actually amazing. I'm using that. Let's see how it looks. Eh. Green on green. I guess Kargoz was startled by his blind Tinder date. Oh man. I had my finger over the F key. That woke us up. Yup. You never know. This goes from an ASMR chill stream with like soft thunderstorm, rolling rain to more Ladim. Just running up on you. 9 Spirit is massive. Yeah, let's see if that target dummy is still up. I'd really like to loot it. Yep, still up, I think. Oh, yes, man! It actually rolled fused wiring. That's amazing. This is actually super hard to get in hardcore. The only way you can get fused wiring, I'm pretty sure, in hardcore is if you farm the venture guys and it's a sub 1% drop, as well as getting it from target dummy. The copper modulator is one of the most annoying pieces of like making a target dummy back, so we're actually making back about half the materials we used to even make this target dummy, which is really nice. Inventory is in the mud though. Wooden mall. It's probably vendors for a lot. Where's Morlady met? Okay, how are we doing in this graveyard? Let's see. 1 more ghoul fang, 3 more fiends. Tracking. I got out of bed for nothing. What's up, Nakano? You have the cleanest UI for hardcore, mate. Damn, son. I appreciate it, brother. I take a lot of pride in it, man. I try my best to make it look how I want. I appreciate the feedback. Do you think it's possible Blizzard do something about Mage Boost in Fresh Classic? The cool thing, brother, is that even if Blizzard doesn't do anything against Mage Boosts, you know, we found a way to get around all that stuff too, like with the hardcore challenge, and I know we drink a strong-ass blend of Kool-Aid over here, but it's true. Actually true. If that's what's holding me back from Classic, and people just hate the Mage Boost meta, I mean, yeah. I don't like the Mage Boost meta either. And I think they should fix it, but even if they didn't, you know, we've created a meta that's completely immune to all of, like, the botting, the boosting, the world buffs, the RMP, any whatever really like pisses you off on the game. It's immune to all of it. How do you plan on farming gold through your mount? So believe it or not, in hardcore, you don't really have issues with gold. And it might be a situation if you are buying a lot of water or something, that you wouldn't have it exactly at 40. But because you're not wasting your money at the auction house every like 2 levels, I do it, you do it, you know you do it. You know, it takes a while to level in this game, so you get excited, you go to the auction house, you look for blues that are cheap and greens that are cheap, and you spend so much money on random consumables, and you just hemorrhage your money at the auction house every few levels. Because you don't do any of that, you actually get a lot of gold. This game gives you a lot of gold if you are spending 0 at the auction house. So, my hardcore rogue, for example, I almost had enough for epic mount. I think I was like 50 gold or 100 gold short of epic mount at 60 when I dinged 60. And that's epic mount. And once really the only like gold dump in hardcore is your starter mount at 40. Past that, you know, you just stockpile gold. There's really nothing you can spend on. But if you just naturally quest and watch your money and just vendor stuff, and you should have it like around 42 at the latest. Really strong BSB is looking like 2 years ago when we started Hardcore Classic. I know, right? Not quite there yet, but it's heading in that direction, right? Somebody said in the chat earlier we had 97 on at peak. And that's on era. You know what? The hardcore community now actually might be bigger than back in the day, though, right? Because we have EU hardcore, which is popping now more than ever before with Guzu and Scotty J, Mincy, and Redzy all spearheading that. They have like 30, 40 on it any time on the Alliance side. I think Guzu's on the Horde side. Then there's both TBC and classic iterations for hardcore for both. There's about half the community still on TBC playing that primarily. So, actually, we're kind of bumping. Not dying to save those repair bills too. Oh yeah, that's a great point as well. 100%. Should I remove the server command? Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yo, thank you, Chess. Yeah, that'd be great, man. Yo, take care, man. Kargoz needs a Kool-Aid emote. True. True. Okay, last Skeletal Fiend, and I think we're kind of done for a second here in Razor Hill. Or Raven Hill. So let's see where we're at. Duskwood. Supplies from Darkshire. This is... Talk with Madame Ava. Oh, this is that ghost in the hut northeast of Darkshire, right? Or like here. Okay. Old history book, Stormwind Library. This is to show the book. It spends farm, back to all those townsfolk. Yeah, there's like 5 quests there, back to back to back. Redeeming Darkshire. Redeeming Darkshire. Legend of Stalbon. Travel to Moonbrook Schoolhouse. Oh, exciting. That's a classic right there. That's an absolute classic. Let's go do that. So we're pushing westbound into Westfall now. So we'll be leaving Duskwood for a second. We get a breath of fresh air. Can you trade a drop epic in guild if you can't use it, or is that vendor trash? Yeah, you can't. But you can hold on to it till 60, and then once you're 60, you know your character is immortal, and you can do whatever you want with it, so it's kind of the prize to get to 60. But also in Road to Rag, sorry, we talked about that extensively. It was one of the bigger talking points, where there's a lot of people who want to participate, but they know they're not going to get to 60 in time, or not very fast at all, and they still want to feel like they're contributing to the war effort, so they want to trade materials at a lower level to the 60s who are going to raid. And we did think about that long and hard, but we did decide ultimately against it, because I just want to keep the 1 to 60 original hardcore game mode just airtight, no changes whatsoever. And how it's going to work is it's basically going to be 2 guilds. There'll be one leveling guild called whatever, and then once you hit 60, you leave that leveling guild, you graduate, and you go up into the big leagues, and you're in the level 60 guild playing with the new rule set, and all the intra-guild trading and stuff will happen in that guild. So TLDR, like, you can't trade herbs and stuff up towards people who are 60. If you're not 60, you have to complete the challenge first to like have the new rule set like comply. If that makes sense. Moonbrook Schoolhouse, be afraid. Definitely gonna make a prop pally when I get back into hardcore, rush that consecration. I think prop pallies are gonna be good in hardcore TBC. The meta is going to be very different. I think they're actually going to be really good. I might even go prop pally. It's possible. So, yeah, I actually might go prop pally for Road Direct. I'm going to go Dwarf Pally or Dwarf Priest. We'll see. How often do hardcore players just skip dungeons the whole way? I don't know. I feel like most people do dungeons though. It's one of the most fun aspects of hardcore. And once people get the taste of a hardcore dungeon, and they do like their first dead mines or whatever, they kind of get like super addicted to that feeling, that feeling of what do you call that feeling? Just a good feeling. It's kind of like how you did dungeons back in the day. You know, you got in comms, or you actually tried. You CC'd, right? You polymorph stuff. You sap stuff. It's exciting. You got some fear in your gut. Nowadays, if you were just to multi-life run all these low-level dungeons, you wouldn't CC anything, right? You just like, you know, steamroll through it and just meat grinder everything, and no finesse, no control, nothing like that. But in a one-life setting, it actually becomes genuinely like viable and like encouraged to do that stuff, and it's really fun. So people get a taste of one hardcore dungeon, then they want to run all of them, and they often do. What do you guys think about Nighttime Westfall, though? It's kind of nice. Always appreciate the little like glow effects on the lanterns and stuff. Got a member of our guild over here. Level 13, pumping.
Good day to you.
Much needed vendor. 5 int, 4 stam, waste. 9 stats versus 9 stats, so I lose 1 int, gain 1 stam.
See you around.
I like it.
Open for business.
Breath band ore, still need to turn that in. Cool thing. How'd you guys get the WC? Best way to get to WC is to basically go to the west part of Westfall here.
Safe travels.
Go like southwest of Moonbrook, right by the lighthouse, and then what you're gonna want to do is swim down the coast and stay very far right at the fatigue line, and just go push south all the way down to Booty Bay. And be very careful. There's great white sharks. There's roaming sea giants. There are murlocs right around here, like west of Gromgal, that are pretty close to the surface that they can kill you as well as fatigue and all that other stuff. But that is the safest way. Yesterday I went there in a really scuffed way, and it was terrifying through Theramore.
I supply only the finest.
Would not recommend it.
Have a good one.
Sorry, I'm just responding to somebody. Okay.
Step on up.
It's kind of crazy, right? This is as clean as my inventory can be right now. How sad is that? How sad is that? That is as clean as my inventory can be.
See you later.
Alright. Must you cancel buffs that randoms cast on you while leveling? No. But it's not like encouraged to ask for buffs. Just play your game. Somebody buffs you, they buff you. I appreciate it, Zoo. That UI is clean. I appreciate it, man. What are those teeth? Teeth, you say? Teeth. I don't see any teeth here. Oh, this? Ghoulfang, it's for a quest. I'll be turning that in shortly. Glowing Shard, I don't think I'm ever going to turn this in, man. Am I really going to go to Darnassus Cement to get some Talbars? I already got some shoulders that are like pretty much equivalent to Talbar. I might just delete it, fam. The Nightmare Shard. See ya on the next one. Can't be bothered to go out the Kalimdor to the far reaches of Night Elf and Darnassus. No shot. One thing as well as a little tip though, if you're gonna go NG, never stop looting copper veins. You need so many copper veins, like thousands of them, because target dummies, even just the basic one, are gonna remain so relevant all the way to 60 that you will run out of copper. So never pass a copper vein, I promise you. delete all the rough stone. You only need maybe like 60 of them to just get that initial 40 points in engineering. So you don't have to keep all your rough stone. But copper ore, all day, baby. Every single one. How much leather do you get before going NG? I don't really. I mean, you go NG regardless because you don't need. I mean, you don't need leather to make target dummies. But for goggles and stuff, you just get them from chests, or you can fish up leathers, or you can get them from Darkmoon Fair. Got the rare spawn, but no wand. Was that a 5-tapper? It might have been. Oh, check this out. This is another little really cool thing about Westfall. I mean, you guys all know this, right? But what is here during the daytime? I'm telling you, this is the best game ever made, man. This whole area during the day is not ghouls. It's actually birds, like carrion birds, like vultures. And then at night, this like peaceful plains prairie looking zone actually has like a bit of like scourge to it. You get these undeads here, and then there's that rare spawn like somewhere by one of these trees in graveyards where that spawns as well. Nice little touch. Server, we are on Bloodsail era, Bloodsail Buccaneers Classic era. There's quite a few of us on, even in the middle of the night. 66 online at the moment. You guys are all more than welcome to join. Everybody's invited to the party. Go spin up a character. I'm sure a lot of you rated TK and SSC today. You're tired, want to unwind. Come join us, man. Kool-Aid's pretty strong over here. Wow. Look at this vibe inside of this house. These modified graphic settings really putting in work right now. Yep, here's the Forlorn Spirit. Damn, Westfall's cooler than I thought. Hell yeah, dude, Westfall's dope. We have this Curse of Stalban on us now, too. All attributes reduced by 5. It's pretty brutal. So we completed that, right? Legend of Stalban. Take the dusty, unsent letter to Clerk Daltrey, so we're back towards Duskwood now. Whoa! This guy's AFK over by... Oh, he's not AFK. What do you guys think? Are we going to see a rip in the guild chat for this guy? HC Gimbal Talk, level 19. He's about to do this pillager quest. Let's keep an eye on it, man. I was here on Priest the other day, remember? Monka ass. Well, let's see. Godspeed, my friend. Kool-Aid is indeed strong. A year and a half ago when I first heard of hardcore, I said, nope, too hard, I can't, I'll just watch everyone else. Yep, here you are now, a pillar of the community. What's the most common lethal mistake new hardcore players make? Most common lethal mistake that new hardcore players make, sounds like a haiku or something, is not respecting the game mode, man. Like, I mean, it sounds like really like a cliche, but my one piece of advice for anybody starting hardcore is every little decision you make, whether it's what item to equip, what quest you're going to do, what talent point to invest, think about how you, if you're normal strat, if you were just normally going to play that character multi-lifing on a regular server, think about if anything changes in a one-life context. Really think about it. Like, take a second, like, take a deep breath and go like, this talent point, does it hit any different if I'm immortal? If I'm amortal with one life, right? And really just think about that for like literally every decision. It's going to make you happy and more invested in the game mode too, because you're going to realize that pretty much everything changes. It's a whole new meta and a whole new ball game when you think about things that way. But I mean, obviously, like there's stuff like caves. You would say don't go into caves, but caves are okay. You just have to be careful, and you have to have a an escape path. Professions are super important. They're really, really important. Secondaries are very important too in hardcore, but I don't even really have my secondaries up right now, so I'm just talking shit about saying all that, and I don't have my cooking and fishing up at the moment. I will get them up at some point though. because I'm gonna need fishing up for advanced target dummies.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Back over to Duskwood we go. So does drain taking hold up in hardcore, or do y'all avoid walker and go slower? You can go either way. So like, you know, tactics is leveled to hardcore warlock to 60 and drain tanks, and it's really on you if you feel like you have the finesse to do it. Drain tanking would be faster, as you know. Dive like basically invented the modern day drain tanking that we all know and love in classic, like the whole. Yeah, that was like his career. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this back of the box plate right here. But I think you know, that's the cool thing about hardcore, right? Dive like. This is the one angle of the game where faster isn't always better, or like most efficient isn't always better. Because if you die, it's over. What was the point? You just wasted your time. So it actually does justify going things like Protection Warrior for tanking a bit more, using Void Walker, you know, getting more stamina as opposed to just having a nice hardy reservoir of health, as opposed to getting stats that are going to push damage or give you like better regen. So it's really interesting. All these other builds, like, you know, because people will just meme on you if you want to go prot where you're leveling. Like, you're just gonna look like an idiot if you're just playing the game normally. And people are gonna be like, "Yo, you're actually trolling, man." But in hardcore, you know, it's a whole nother world. Your game looks so nice. Thanks, brother. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. It was made purely for efficiency and speed, but cool to know if it works in hardcore too. I mean, it still works. Tactics did it the whole way up. It's amazing. But he almost died at 59. Tactics almost died in Western Plaguelands. He was up in the northeast part of... No, Eastern Plaguelands. You know that zombie area? Where you have to kill that patrolling named up in Eastern Plaguelands? I couldn't tell you the name. It's like you have like 1-2 quests up there. It's almost near that Blood Elf area. Remember, he almost died there. He had Sucky out. And he pulled a little too many of those zombies. You know, so he speed ran all the way up there and got super high level drain tanking, but almost paid for it at the final level. Yo, Inner Grinner, love your vibe, Kargoz. All the best to you and your family. Thank you so much, man, for the prime. How many people have made it to 60? Hundreds, man. Hundreds. Hundreds now. Right, is it fair to say? I don't have an exact number, but many people have completed it. That Belf Lodge in EPL is a goddamn nightmare. Yeah. True. Crimson Courier. Yeah, that's the roaming patrol that has killed quite a few hardcore characters. That's one where if you pull them, you really are dead, right? There is no way to escape that, I don't think. Maybe if you bubble Swiftness spot if you're a pally. I think even Target Dummy will get killed in the first volley of melees and will basically do nothing, even advanced target dummy. If you pull Crimson Courier, you are dead. That's part of the reason why that zone is so scary. There's no way to escape them.
Go with
they do like
honor,
raid
friend.
boss level damage, it feels like.
Light bless you.
Oh man, I'm really hurting on inventory. I might have to swing back to the city. I can't take it, man. I can clean up. Maybe I can smelt down some bars, consolidate this and this. I don't think I need linen anymore as well. I think I'm just graduated out of linen now. Even for dummy creation, I have a few stacks in the bank.
Hello.
Success rate is still only like 2%. Yeah, no, I mean it's still only like 2%, 100% or less. It is really hard.
Farewell. See you
It is
around.
really hard, but
What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travels.
okay. Are these fresh servers you're on, or are you just playing around on old servers? This is the old classic era servers, but we've kind of taken over, and in a sense, this is a hardcore server now. I think 90% of the population here are playing hardcore. And it's kind of cool. We get a taste of what it might be like. You know, if you see another player walking around, more often than not, like, they're going to be one life. So, it's really a lot of fun right now. And I know the Road to Rag isn't out yet, but this is already like a great opportunity to just like just chill, man, and meet some people and do some vanilla and kind of see what it would be like on a hardcore server. I'm so surprised Scotty J is into hardcore. That's sick. I know, dude. Ooh, look at the vibe in this blacksmith. I'm getting excited about random things. If you're new to the stream, I like did a lot of modification to the game, like using reshade, which like does custom shader injects to your game, as well as manipulating the console and putting in console commands in the config file and all that. So you get these like little times where like the game is really popping. You just take a second to look at it. 4 spirits. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to smelt. That's right. Consolidate some inventory. Yeah, but Scotty J made that insane video. Yo, B-Jet Pilot gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Scotty J, I can't. I don't even know what to say, dude. That video he made was too good. If you haven't seen it, it's the video our community always wished we could have produced for 2 years now, but no one really was either articulate enough or had the video skills to actually make. And Scotty J just effortlessly made this incredible video about hardcore, and we're gonna feature it on the homepage. He's already just like agreed to be part of like the mod team now. He's coming on board. He wants to play hardcore primarily in the coming months and stuff. His whole like squad has been coming over too. You know, like Mincy is the absolute homie, Red Z. So first round draft picks right there, man. Gotta do another podcast. I'd love to, man. I'd love to. Can you play it? We played it yesterday. I'll link it for you though. Yeah, it is the best hardcore video that's ever been made. Let me go find it. Let me go find it for you. Yeah, like if you want to go watch it and come back or something. It's better content than this. There you go. Throw him a sub too. Throw a like on the video. A little sub for him. Yeah. Okay. Inquire at the inn. So we're asking all the town folk about Stalban. And then I think the next step is actually to go to Elwyn, right?
Can I help you? Be careful.
Finding the shadowy figure. He left Darkshire and headed west. He left the safety of Darkshire, then he could be prey to the beasts of the wild. Oh, do you have to go to Jitters first? He is not native to Darkshire, he's a nervous, jittery person. Oh, yeah. Okay. So before we push up into Elwyn, we need to go back to Ravenhill and speak with Jitters. Gotcha, yeah. I remember that. Ghost Hair Thread. Let's go down here. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Yep, we're on a Bloodsail era at the moment. Let me check this vendor, see if you guys are in luck and have a bronze tube available. If you're playing hardcore right now, I should go pick this up. Let's see.
Special purchase?
Gyro Crenatum. Ooh, this is kind of hard to make. I might actually buy that. Where's blasting powder? Doesn't hurt. Yeah, this is bombs. This is the pain point with making bombs. I think I'll pick that up, a Gyro Crenatum. This is good for some. This is good. I've been in positions where I've been on hardcore characters, like desperately hoping there was a Gyro Crenatum at the event.
Off and away.
Hopefully that pays off for us. 30 silver investment. This is a Bloodsail era. Thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. I'm having a lot of fun on the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. Appreciate you guys vibing out, watching some leveling, even with all the new spicy, fresh raids. This game looks like how I perceived it as a kid. Hell yeah, man. Alright. Check something as well. second. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's pop in here. Black beer, dude? Hell yeah. I wonder if... Is this here usually? I wonder if a hardcore character set up that campfire. Spectral comb. Return the ghost hair comb to Madame Ava. Return the comb. Return the ghost hair comb to Madame Ava. I'm actually really looking forward to that quest that sends me into this Tranquil Garden Cemetery, and then you have to kill the insane ghoul in there. That's a fun one. Hopefully I get that one next. $27 already? Hell yeah. We've been taking our time with this guy though. Haven't been rushing it. Our professions, everything's in a good spot. Your character just feels so much better when you put the time in to get your professions up, right? I have so much more enjoyment playing. The one thing that's been a bummer is I've only gotten one Moss Agate this whole time. So I can make my goggles at any time. I just need another Moss Agate to drop, and that's out of my hands. The only way I could make it in my hands is by fishing, right? Because you can fish up a Moss Agate.
Light be with you.
You can also get them from chests and from like silver and tin veins. Deliver the thread. Bring the ghost hair to Abercrombie. Okay, so we're set up to like do another sweep over in Ravenhill. We have to kill plague spreaders, talk to Abercrombie, and jitters. So we could do that. We could also try to kill the Nightbane Dark Runners. It's a level 29 quest, and we're 27. But yeah, maybe we should do something a little bit spicy. Let's try. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go down to this Forsaken Cemetery, orchard. This is gonna be an insane vibe, actually. Way better than here. This is just kind of like no man's land, walking around. You guys know this area, right? Of course. I think it's gonna look sick with these settings. It's basically like one of those orchards that you would see out in Hillsbrad, but it's all, you know, like decrepit. Let's go down. Let's go down there. Got 30 melon juice to my name. It's not bad. Should be enough. One Bob Saget, hell yeah. My favorite part of hardcore is that everything feels like it has so much value. Fishing, cooking, profession, it's so wholesome. Yeah, big facts, big facts. 100%. Look at that. Dude, the glow effects, the bloom that I have on, I softened the bloom up a little bit. That looks so nice, man. The setting that I added to the stream today that I've been messing with, it was very, very intense, but I like didn't give up on it. Has this filmic tone map as well as color gradient, and I just like kept playing with them until it looked good. I think the stream is looking pretty good today. The thing about this is like, you know, you get these settings perfect and they look good, and then in another zone they look bad. That's one of the issues that you run into. There's not like one completely catch-all solution. Moss Agate drops are like 6-slot bags. Yep. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Look at that, man. This massive, decrepit orchard. Definitely a dangerous area, though. Look at the mob density. And all these things are higher level than me, right? 29, 28, I'm 27. So I could probably at maximum fight 2 at a time. Anything more than 2 and we're in big trouble. I don't know if these guys run or not. Soon find out. They really got the ambience down in this game so well. Yep. We're also running a few custom ambience tracks in the background. Just like enhance the wind and add like some soft thunderstorms and stuff. Also, by the way, on this run, I'm a bit more inexperienced on the Alliance side. This wand is actually a fantastic amenity of the Alliance, the excavation rod. Who here knows how you get this wand? Oh, these are the ones we need. We need 12, okay. Yeah, raptors. So if you know that little rock quarry area in the wetlands looks like an excavation site with those 2 dwarves up on that hill. I'm sure you Alliance players can envision it, right? All you have to do is progress one of those quest lines to the point where you have to kill Snarltooth. So you have to kill the low-level raptors outside of that area. Then inside the area, you have to kill the green and blue raptors there. I think it's like 10 apiece or something, right? And then right after is Snarltooth. So I was able to get this wand at like 24 or 23 even. It might have been 24. And yeah, he is like 3-4 levels higher than you, Snarltooth. But if you target dummy and use big cooldowns and really like use everything you have to kill him, you can kill him at a low level and pick this up. And this is a massive upgrade to Greater Magic Wand. Greater Magic Wand is 17.3 DPS. This is 24.2. So another really nice amenity for Alliance. The only one for Horde I would imagine that is the equivalent to this would be the wand you get after the Isha Awa quest line. So you do that entire humongous question of the Barons. You kill Plane Striders and Zevras and Raptors and all that. You go through like 10 steps, and then finally you have to go kill that like manatee thing on the coast, and then it gives you a wand as well. But yeah, if you're playing an Alliance caster on hardcore, I would come up with a plan so you can get this as early as possible. Just build it into your route. The BFD wand, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I can't get the BFD wand. There's not really any players within range. Gravestone. The Gravestone would be the next upgrade from this for sure. And I think Gravestone's like what, 28 DPS, 28.6 or something. So it's still like in the same remote tax bracket. Came in to say that you can do anything you set your heart to, bro. Thank you, man. Same to you, brother. Life's short. Just gotta send it. That Worgen looking like a snack, though, huh? Look at that. Back in the box right there. He actually looks pretty spooky, man. Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. Good night. Duo leveling a lot in hardcore. Yes, there's a duo and trio supported formats, and for the record, like, I don't really like trio. I think trio is probably not going to be that enjoyable until I meet some people that had an enjoyable trio experience and fully completed the challenge. That's going to be like my opinion on it. But the community really wanted it, and they kept requesting trio, and you know the mods wanted it and stuff. So yeah, we have trio now, but I'm still waiting for somebody to go, I trio leveled with my buddy Bob and my buddy Jason, and we had a phenomenal experience, and we got to 60. I feel like it's going to be clunky and not that good, but maybe it can be. Duo, though, duo is a lot of fun. Duo feels right as rain. Highly recommend duo leveling. Actually is so much fun. Way has height, redeeming 2,500 gnome scalps for advice on a topic. What can I do you for, brother? Did you know Duskwood was originally designed to be completely dark and your character had to hold a torch? That does sound sick. Okay, we just pulled both of those. Wouldn't it be sick though, guys, for them to put a fresh coat of paint on all this? I'm not saying make it look like retail, but this game is beautiful, man. And if they could just come in here and go to eat all the bushes and all the little art assets and textures and just add a little more fidelity to everything, a little bit more of an updated glow effect here, just give it a little shoe shine, the game, it would be so sick, man. I hope one day they do. You know, I dream that one day they would do like, they would just re-release World of Warcraft as World of Warcraft, and instead of reinventing the wheel, just re-release it, same old world, but enhanced voice acting, dialogue, different mechanics, no global cooldowns, different talents, you know, but mainly the universe is intact and just like further refined. video is great. Scotty put out really sums up everything perfectly. I know, man. Best hardcore video I've ever seen. And I would have never expected it from him because I thought he hated leveling. I thought he couldn't stand leveling. I thought he was kind of like one of the types that is really more like rating focused and endgame focused. And like, obviously there's nothing wrong with that. That's most people. But to know that he like kind of fell in love with the game mode and is playing it primarily, it's so nice. This is kind of perfect for me, man. Do some PvP on my mains, play some DPR, get that side, scratch that itch, that dimension of like your gamer self, getting that competitive PvP in, and then you just chill with the boys, do some streams, level some tunes, play hardcore. I think a 5-man hardcore group that sets out for a Lord Master would be sick. Complete every quest and dungeon in the game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think it would just be better doing that, though, all solo leveling, and then you come together for the dungeons. It feels so nice. You still have that independence, and you're not, like, spending too much time around people where they piss you off and vice versa, and you piss them off. You're just out solo leveling, progressing your guy, then you get together for the dungeons, you know? It's like, it feels really good that way. Okay, we pulled 2. Pulled 2. We're at half mana. Still have everything. I think we should be okay. We have dummy, stone form. I think I'm going to just hang in there until this guy's dead. I'll go for a bubble now, actually. Still have potion as well. He should be dead here. Okay, now we're gonna go for the juice or heal. Probably should have enter focused. Okay, should be right. We only use 1 cooldown, just stone form. That would have been a good opportunity to enter focus, though. I am out of bed. I could have used some more mana, and enter focus gives your next spell a 25% chance to crit, 25% more. So we can pretty confidently take 2, it looks like. Can we still duo level or any combination like that? Oh yeah, duo leveling is so fun, man. Hardcore is to classic what Dota 1 was to Warcraft 3. Interesting. I don't quite know what you mean. You're probably right. I don't fully understand. What do you mean? What does that mean? Activision has ruined retail. I spent 6 years on WoW for the devs to ruin the game. Sorry, I'm a Debbie Downer. I mean, it's all good, bro. The game we grew up with, the game of our childhood, is right here, brother. You can jump right in. We got our own cool little game mode, totally immune to the clutches of Blizzard. Dive in, brother. Inner focus. Haven't inner focused in a while. Big holy fire crit. Here we go. Nope. How far do you realistically think you'll get on this character? I'm going to 60. I'm giving it my all. I mean, if Fresh comes out before I get to 60, which I highly doubt, then I would abandon him for Fresh, obviously. But at least at this point in time, I don't have any plans of leaving, guys. I've been really enjoying streaming. You guys have been so like nice, and like I feel like the stream environment has been very comfy, very chill. It's a lot of fun. We'll make it a regular thing. I'll do 3-4 hour streams every day. Probably evening time. I'm enjoying the nighttime vibes. Try to get the 60 on this guy. Do some dungeons with Brace. What's Fresh all about? It's coming out at some point in time. Blizzard confirmed it, but we're going to form the first mortal raid and try to kill Ragnaros and do Molten Forest. 40-man permadeath. Death equals to lead. Level 60 raiding guild. Glad to be back. Good to be back, man. Trying to decide on a class to play for hardcore era makes me feel like my wife when I ask her what she wants to eat. I know, man. It's so cool that this game can still make us feel that way, though. You know, you're still so torn what class you want to go, right? There's still so many, like... Oh, man. Yeah. I think I've exhausted about 80%. You know, of enjoyment from this game. Like, I do feel like I know all the classes and abilities now. And all that, but I still love this game, man. It really doesn't get old for very long. Like, it'll get old, right? And then you take a break. And then you just, out of nowhere, have, like, a craving to just go log in again and play. Why no hardcore on TBC? A lot of people are doing it on TBC. I don't know if I want to say majority of the community anymore, but it still might be the majority of the community is over on TBC hardcore, leveling blood elves and Draenei shamans and all that. But in this past week or two, there's been a big movement to come back to vanilla. The game just feels so good. Hardcore feels like it works better in vanilla. The coolest part is since there's no real meta, everything is cool again in terms of classes. I'm playing a shaman right now for the first time in years. Yeah, and I mean, another cool thing is the meta relaxes in terms of what races you should play in hardcore. So I saw Frostadamus. Any Frostadamus fans in here? I assume a lot of you guys are. He's an OG, been here since the start of Classic. I'd consider him a good buddy. He was playing a Blood Elf Hunter. A Blood Elf Hunter. The absolute meme. The Blood Elf Hunter. He was playing that in hardcore. But in hardcore, you can play that character with a clear conscience. It's fine. You're just playing hardcore here, so you're not gonna, like, you know, push rank 1 on Blood Elf Hunter. So it's nice that you can actually play these class and race combos that you would never normally play, you know? Yeah, he's doing hardcore hunter, yo. One life frag is too badass, right? Hell yeah, man. Imagine taking a 16-year-old video game with one of the most simple and mechanicless raids, you know, and it actually becomes terrifying again, and borderline impossible. The challenge is borderline impossible. I still don't think that we have a very good likelihood of killing Rag. I think we will step foot into Molten Core. I think we will kill some percentage of stuff in there. So, alright, that was our last one. Look at this orchard, man. So cool. So freaking cool. Whoa, that pulled from so far. What do you think is better? Herb Alk or mining NG on Rogue? Like I said before, if you can benefit from Elixir of the Mongoose, or Mongoose Elixir. Is it called Mongoose Elixir or Elixir? The same shit, right? If you can benefit from that potion, you need to go alchemy. At least in my own mind. Like, I'm very silo-minded when it comes to that. Like, yeah, sure, you can go NG and stuff, but it's just so much fun to have that extra crit. And, you know, to have the weapon oils, you essentially get to enchant your weapons as a rogue the whole way up. Not the whole way up, because they don't last very long, the weapon oils. But for those periodic moments where you're about to do something very dangerous, you can enchant your weapons. You can put a on-demand slow type of thing on your offhand and put shadow oil on your main hand. Oh no, you can't. It's poisons. It would be on a warrior dual wield. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. You can't use poisons and oil. Warrior can though. But yeah, Mongoose Elixir, man. Does Hunter, did they change it later in Classic where Mongoose affects Hunters in the same way it does for melees? Anybody happen to know? Okay, so we did this quest. We're just going to push west now and go back over to Raven Hill. Do the Plague Spreader quest. Part of me is thinking, do we risk it for the biscuit and try to get this ogre's monocle done? I at least want to see it. There's that type of cave where it's very blood red inside, like Diablo red inside, looks incredible on these graphics. I'd like to show you guys. Even if we can't fully complete it, we can at least peek our head in there. Target dummies is still better for survival though, true. True. In terms of survival, yes. But it just feels too good to have 3% crit. Because it works in tandem with Songflower, so it kind of like snowballs, and you get 8 crit. Yeah, you have target dummy, but if you go if you go a certain spec on Rogue, you have double banish, double sprint. So. Yo, good morning, Tactics. Big Tactics Law in the house. Got that New World panel, bro. Having an extra sprint is OP. I feel so safe on Rogue. At 53, I think I advantaged twice the whole run. Yep. That's the #1 trick you learn on Rogue, right? Clear out the batch of melee attacks and any attack, projectile, spell, anything on you with sprint first before you vanish, and then your chance of the vanish actually working so much higher. Cave sounds like GG. Let's check it out, man. Okay, so here's our first mob. 26, not bad at all. So this quest on Questy says it's a level 30 quest. Alright, so I assumed all these ogres would be 30, or around there. 26 is nothing. This is way weaker than the Worgens we were just fighting a second ago. So this bodes well for our future. Fort about to run off. Have any buff food? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Another mob down here, 26. Easy peasy. 25. It's a piece of cake, man. Yeah, I had 4 levels because it's a cave. They get higher. Okay. Have you ever had any dreams about WoW? Oh yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. I mean, whenever you play a game too long, you know the feeling, right? It creeps into your dreams. Like, you almost have, like, fever dreams about the game. Like, especially if you're just grinding or doing something very repetitive for a really, really long period of time, it will seep into your dreams 100%. And there actually are such thing as hardcore nightmares. As cringe as that might be to some, you know, once you get into the 50s on your character, and especially if it's your first level 60 on hardcore, you actually have dreams of your character dying in some like really unfortunate way. Like I had dreams when I was leveling my rogue to 60 on hardcore that I was looking at chat and just not paying attention for a second, and I pulled some ranged mobs and they just fireballed me and hit me with like 2 fireballs and I died without using like any defensives, which is actually like a very real thing on rogue. Okay, we're deep in ogre country. 28, so you're right, they are getting a bit higher. 28, 28. Let's see. See how she goes. This area is a gold mine. There are 3 chests that spawn regularly. Okay. I haven't played EVE Online for 10 years and I still have dreams about getting chased through space and ganked. Okay, look for chests. Ooh, I know a way to find iron deposits. Iron deposits. In Duskwood, iron deposits. I'm going for it, boys. My first iron vein. Iron tier engineering products are the absolute shit. They're so good. Iron grenades. I mean, literally a staple at level 60 endgame PvP content. Start making advanced target dummies. That's so cool to get some in Duskwood. Duskwood, not a zone you associate with iron. You know, there's probably like 2 iron nodes in all of Duskwood if I had to guess. Oh, this is a level 30. Oh shit, man. Let's see how this feels fighting a 30. I think to do this quest in good conscience, we'd have to feel somewhat comfortable being able to kill 2 level 30s at the same time. I think we can. He's dying to wand. It's not everything is resisting. I feel like I could take 2 full cooldowns. And we're getting silk. Yeah, we're in there, baby. Alright, here it is. Glorious, glorious iron deposit. And I am able to mine iron at level 27. I am so proud of that fact. Mining at 131 at the moment. Duskwood is full of iron nodes? Really? Somebody just asked me if I'm down to run Nomer. I'm down. Have to be in the 30s though, right? Probably in the coming days. That sounds great. Little Nomer run. Tin vein over there too, nice. I'll throw on treasure finding. Let's see if there's any chests. Yes, there is a chest. Actually making use of our dwarf racial. Love to see that. Yep, there it is. Dwarf racial OP. For hardcore, it's actually pretty good. I'll throw back on minerals. Anyone know what those dummies that the hardcore players use? Yeah, they're called target dummies. Whoops. They're made in engineering. How did you achieve the big nameplates on NPCs? You just have to download a nameplate add-on of your choice, and then you have to get in there, roll your sleeves up, get into the settings, and start tinkering with it, and adjusting the settings so that you can enlarge them, use a different font, and you just have to play with them until they look how you like. Very rarely do you get a nameplate add-on, and just right out of the box it works perfectly and looks exactly how you want it to look. People still playing Classic and leveling? I heard the servers are empty. I can't stand QC. Yeah. I mean, we're playing like a different game though, like a different game mode in hardcore. But the server is popping, man. 63 online in the middle of the damn night on a work week, on a work day. What is it, like Wednesday right now, middle of the week? We got 63 online, Classic era vanilla server, and in the guild, just in the guild. I mean. To be fair, that's like the majority of the server right now, but look at all these nodes, man. Copper, tin. There's another one, dude, right due north of my position. If you're hardcore, can you group people that are not hardcore? No. Oh shit. Good thing I didn't pull too. Level 27 zoom. Hell yeah. Did Bloodsail die? Yo, what up, man? What do you mean? Just like normal Bloodsail? There are still a few guilds, but yeah, first we were Blackguard, then we merged with the biggest guild and the strongest guild on the server. Faithless Looting, and then we had retention problems there too, just because TBC in general was like kind of like shrinking, and only like the city servers were thriving, so they all exferred to Mancreek. I'm still on Bloodsail on my mains, waiting for the season rewards to go out to see if I'm going to be a rank 1 Infernal Duelist, or if I'm actually going to get the Glad title. And, but I'm kind of like falling back in love with hardcore, man. Good to see you though, bro. Real Blaze? No shot, man. Real Blaze with the massive 70-person raid? Yo, thank you so much, Blaze. Any Paladin mates in the house? Anybody rolling Paladin for Race to Ragnaros? If so, make sure, double check, triple check that you are following this man. Paladin thought leader. Especially on the ret side of things, he's done like a lot of good work and really like been one of the staples of the community. Throw him a follow, throw him some support. Really nice guy. Did some podcasts with him before. Wish you all the best, man. I hope you're doing really well, man. I hope you're enjoying WoW still and If you ever want to, you know, if you did ever want to do the road to Ragnaros or come KK play hardcore, bro, you're always welcome, brother. Beautiful tin van. Yeah, good to see you, man. How are things, bro? Music volume really loud. I can turn it down a smidge. It might go away when we go inside this ogre cave, though. Let's see. Look at this. Look at this, guys. This is what I was telling you about. Look how gorgeous. I mean it. I'm just a cringe, sweaty, vanilla WoW gamer. I don't care. I really don't care. Look at the game. Make sure it's on 1080p. Look at this cave. Look at it, man. Look at the cave. We're not even in the good part of the cave yet. This is still the bad part of the cave. Some straight up Diablo 4 vibes. We're pushing into the good part here. Check this cave out. Check this cave out. Like, look at this cave, man. Every angle is back of the box. I love how these caves look, man. Congratulations, great to see someone with kids who is still himself. I appreciate it, Aaron. You have kids as well, man? I got one. She's 1 month old. Man, I want to play hardcore, but recording is just such a hassle, and I feel like I'm wasting my time. I mean, it's not that bad, man. You can just record it. You don't have to record. You just stream with low settings. I don't know. 15 frames. You won't regret it, man. Just give it a shot. Yo, main with the tier 1, man. Good to see you again, brother. Thank you for the support. Look at this cave, guys. Look at this cave. So freaking nice, man. Thanks again, man. It's good to see you. Gotta give the support to the OG. I'm working a lot, but I'll always be in and out, my guy. I appreciate you, brother. Never forget the good times we had in Blackguard, man. We did have some great times, right? My wife is due this Monday for our first kid. Congrats, congrats. It's a cave, though. Another node over here, allegedly. Yup. That's a juicer right there. We're doing pretty well against these 30s, man. 27. Spells aren't resisting. Our wand is connecting. How is it juggling newborn and doggos? I have 2 greyhounds that I know. Oh yeah, I mean they're older, my dogs now. Not like older, but like, you know, one's like 3 and one's 4. So they're all potty trained and totally like socialized and through all that part. So it's not bad. We have a yard. We have a big enough yard that we just. Oh my God, Grace Redation's torch inside of here. Look. Look at Grace Redation's torch. It actually looks live inside of the cave. And enjoy playing while the baby is tiny and immobile. That's when it's easy. You still have hobbies. Once they're a toddler and into every damn thing, it gets way harder. That's what I hear. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about that for sure. Yeah, I hear when they start crawling around and stuff, it actually does get like 10 times harder. Hopefully it'll be alright. Iron deposit, another one? Oh, we're pumping, man. Oh, this is the guy we need. This is the guy we need. I'm sending it with the inner focus, holy fire. Please crit, resist. Hate to see it. Stone form. We're looking good. We're not going to need any crazy cooldowns. Jump away. Reapply pain. Reapply shield. up some mana, decent mana, grenade, target dummy, desperate prayer. It's looking good, boys. This is the quest mod, Ogre's Monocle acquired. I think we've hit 3 iron nodes. Amazing. The priest is pumping, damn, hell yeah. Alright, say goodbye to this amazing cave. Fun while it lasted. See you when it's time to go to Dustwallow Marsh. I think that's the next cave that has this look and orientation. Bye, cool looking cave. Yo, why does it look snowy out there? Is this vanilla classic or TBC classic? This is vanilla era, yeah, classic era. XP bar is hidden, but I don't know if the XP bar is that like valuable. I think if like the chat sees the XP bar, it almost makes the content feel slower because it looks like you're on a fresh level. You have so long to go before you level. I don't know if you're missing much by not seeing the XP bar. I'm about to level, whatever it's worth. And it's this big, unsightly, like pink purple thing. I can see it though. Ooh, chest. Is there a difference playing on TBC versus Classic? Oh shit, we're about to pull 2. We're about to pull 2 and I have low mana. Okay, maybe not. We pulled 2. Okay, we pulled 2. Fuck, man, this is actually not good. I'm not liking this. A 30 and a 29. I'm actually going to put a target dummy down. I'm going to click it very carefully. Put a target dummy down. I'm going to heal full. Was not liking the math on that. You have plenty of dummies. Don't be stingy. Don't want to die. Okay. Oh, saved. Well, I mean, I think it would have been alright, but... Who is this guy? It's like the one guy playing Era. It's not hardcore. Whoa. No guild. Level 39. Guild. I'm not sick of fighting another guy. Firemonger. Is there a decent cop that still play? I quit on CBC drop because I don't really care to play Outland. Oh man, the server's 90% hardcore. Oh shit. My wand is fire immune. He's immune to fire. This guy providing overwatch up on the hill. Appreciate it, appreciate it. With the target dummy. Full of copper bolts. That's a low roll as far as the dummy value. We got a fused wiring last time. We got 1 copper bolt this time. Balances out. Stone war axe. That's good money right there. Okay. Another spooky quest down. Let's get out of here. Leave out this way. There's a few random people still playing Classic Era, non-hardcore, not sure why, but I've seen a few online. Yeah. But I mean, just come play hardcore. What's CD on target dummy again? It's 2 minutes. Pretty busted. Pretty busted item. Amazing item. Thanks for streaming this early for EU Cargo. I've been listening to you while morning while preparing for work. No problem, man. I appreciate it, guys. I really do appreciate the viewership. Playing such an old game for the, you know, nth time, going through all the zones and stuff. It's nice that people still want to watch, right? So many new games these days. WoW is but a small gaming community now these days. Alright, let's push back over into Raven Hill. Hit that goblin vendor again, maybe re-up on some potions. Actually, I'm sitting pretty good on potions. Yo, Night Scott. If you don't fully empty chest, does it respawn? Yep. Yep, it does. After the, whatever time it is, it'll respawn, even if it's not fully taken. Okay, here's Jitters. This is Sven, right? Or no, this is Stalban, right? Jitters?
Good day to you.
Oh, you don't look like a Defias thief. What? Like bugged out.
See you around. Hello. Have a good one. You need something? Safe travels.
Okay, return to Sven. Go vendor up here. Clean my bags out for the 20th time.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Still lots of potions here if there's anybody playing hardcore that needs them. Just have to risk it for the biscuit and get here. Bruise weed. Totem of Infliction. When struck in combat? Yo! It's actually good.
Good one.
It's actually really good. When struck in combat, has a 1% chance of dealing 75 to 125 shadow damage to the attacker, and 50 armor. It's much better than Grace Redason's Torch, right? Force Spirit. As cool as this item is, I'm actually going to use that. Totem of Infliction. It's kind of big damage, dude. 75 to 125 and 50 armor. 50 armor is more than a main set piece. My main set pieces are 20 armor, 23 armor, 31 armor.
Time is money,
Happy to
Trey.
use that. I'm holding on to the Grace Redason's Torch always, forever, for the useful mag light value of it. I'm actually gonna bind it somewhere as my mag light bind. Or if I need to illuminate an area. Mutton chop. Man, I think that's all I can do as far as inventory. Lesser Moonstone. I'm trying to think if this is useful for anything or if I should just vendor it.
Glad I could help.
Good enough. Thing is, we're about to go into like a really big grind sesh, killing 20 plague spreaders, and we have no inventory space, so we're losing all. It's a lot of opportunity cost. Unfortunate. You ever try the auto trash gray mob? Yeah, I used to have that. I have it on TBC and stuff. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You still actually end up having to manually sell some stuff using those things, but yeah, I should probably have it. Okay, Morladeem's still marked over there. We need to go to Sven. Let's go to Sven first. Check in with him. Morladeem over there. Moonstones are used in gnomish cloaking device, but that's about it. Okay. I mean, I might make one of those in hardcore. So, I'll hang on to it. Torch is more Duskwood, though. God, why did I think that was more Morladeem? True. Look at that moon, though. Duskwood's such a vibe. Oh fuck! It's Morladeem again, bro. Target dummy. Okay, I'm gonna greed out. I'm killing this thing first. Oh shit! It's dead. Look how strong target dummy is, dude. It's taking like 10 shots from him. That's the thing that sucks about Morladeem, man. He pats in weird ass ways. Thank God for target dummies, man. He saved me like 3 times tonight already. Imagine not having target dummies. Gray's gonna write, dude. mean, it works really well on Priest. Target dummy's kind of essential for Priest, man. Jesus. How do I greed out and go get my target dummy materials? I think I do. I'm trying to get that fused wiring. That bronze bar back. Where is he? Pallets? Oh, I'll show you in a second. Starting to see the power of target dummy. Right? So good. Alright, there he is over there. Marked. Where's my target dummy at, man? I'm trying to greed out right now. Oh my god, he is kind of close. Is that it? Target dummy? Where did I deploy it at? Is this kind of greedy, boys? There it is. Handful of copper bolts. Come on, man. No fuse wiring. Still got 19 to go. Or 19 target dummies left, and I'll craft some more next time I get to the city. That guy's caused many deaths. I have PTSD from that guy. 27 plus getting juicy, please don't die. I know, right? Getting out of the starting zones, getting out into the real zones, getting more abilities, having more finesse and more items at your disposal. That is really like more of the fun part of hardcore for sure. I will do my best, brother. Keep the party alive, keep the stream pumping every night. Try to do 3-4 hours at least every night. Good stream? Alright, man. Take care, Garrett. See you later, man. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Sweet dreams, brother. Alright. Oh, yeah, and Stitches, of course. Yeah, I haven't seen him. Did you see that moon? Yeah.
Need help?
Looking like a snack. Okay, return to Sven. Kill 15 skeletal raiders, healers, and warders. Oh, perfect. So we're about to kill, like, so much. Man, my inventory is just in the mud. My inventory is just in shambles right now, and I have to kill, like, 50 mobs. What do I do? Do I really go back to the city? Tactic's gonna yell at me later, man. Gotta be efficient, man. Do I go back and bank some items? I am like 8% away from dinging. I could ding 28, go get skills, and then use that opportunity to just like massively clear out my bag and do a bunch of bank deposits and then come back. You know? That might be the play. After I kill a few mobs, I'll ding. What are your professions? I am engineering and mining. Do you even try out tier 5? Nah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't even logged on my main since after the season ended. I just like can't physically compel myself to do it. I've just lost so much interest, man. It's self-inflicted though. You know, I played Roguelike season 1. That was the comp I chose to take seriously. Roguelike season 1. Yikes. I'm just waiting for the rewards to go out and see if we do end up getting the title. I think that would like motivate me a lot to come back to and start doing PvP again and stuff. PvP server? Yeah, we're on PvP. Well, to be fair, it works best in season 1. It does not. Trust, I promise you. We played it on S2 on Endless when Runner, it felt better. S1 was a disaster for Roadblock, but that's just like a 1 hour like degenerate tirade conversation that I'll spare you. Double NG built, everyone being human. Priests being incredibly strong, absorbs being at their strongest that they'll ever be in the arena because they don't scale. Playing troll ass, like if you're gonna play roguelike, you have to be alliance. Play troll ass horde, like. Dumpster fire comp, man. Which of your characters have reached immortal? I have. Oh, that's Morladim right there, and I'm attacking his compatriot. Don't mind me, bud. Just murdering your skeletal friend. Don't mind me. Okay. Yo, this guy needs to relax, man. He has his patrol is just. He's everywhere. He's everywhere, man. Rogue is terrible unless you're undead or human. Yeah. True. I spent so many years listening to this music. It's like when you visit your hometown. That's a really good analogy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%, man. It's true, the priests are good in S1 for the shields, but what about the huge armor increase from S1 to S2 for clothies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That benefits roguelike more. I mean, in S2 you'll be better off. Just trust, man. I put thousands of reps into that comp, man. In Season 2, you're much tankier on a warlock. Mages don't just turn you into an actual Dave Cloud. Yeah, absorbs are weaker relative to the amount of spell power and damage everybody is packing. Mages fall off a bit Season 2, whereas warlocks become stronger, like. Priests fall off a bit Season 2. A smidge. Double NG belt. But yeah. Roguelike cap Season 2 then? Yeah, probably. I mean, the comp is just bad though. And then I'll just, it's just very, don't waste your time playing a comp that's that punished by one thing resisting. Just don't waste your time. Go learn an S tier comp or an A tier comp. You never want to play a comp where if a kidney shot resists, you lose the game. Or if a coil pathing, if pathing is incorrect on a death coil, you lose the game. Why play a comp like that? Sure, you can get there, you can get glad, you might be able to get rank 1, but over the course of like 1,000 games with a 53% win rate, just don't do it, man. Don't do it, bro. If you're gonna put all that hours in to learn arena, just pick a real comp, man. Save yourself some heartache. Okay. Why can't you run a dungeon more than once? Multiple reasons. One, to avoid the boosting meta. Preserve that sense of getting out into the open world and playing solo self-found. And two, makes the items more exciting. There's something to lose, not only something to gain. Being able to have your cake and eat it too doesn't always end up being the best formula. It ends up like devaluing the experience. You can always have your cake and eat it too and just run dungeons so you get exactly what you want. When you can only run a dungeon one time, you are like more respectful of the power level of the dungeon, you CC stuff more, you're more methodical in your approach, you're more careful in your approach, it's more memorable. There's also the boss has one life, you have one life, there's that RP element of it where, you know, you just can't farm him to oblivion. So many reasons, man. When you're in the dungeon, you're trying to soak up every trash green, because you know you can't, there's no takebacks, right? You're trying to form the best group you can. You remember the people you did the dungeon with. You know, you get that much more excited when a cruel barb drops or a corpse maker drops. If it doesn't drop, you're like, yeah, I'll just run it like 10 more times and I'll get it. 5 times you guys want to go again, run it 3 more times. Just get 5 levels out of the way. Feels like the dungeon is conquered as well. The boss is dead. Yep. Watching this, yeah. Do it, Zethus. Come join us, man. All of you guys are invited, like I said before. We are shrinking a bit now. I guess people are going to sleep, but still 47 in the middle of the night. It's 3 a.m. 47 on. It's not bad. We had 97 earlier during the day, apparently. Come join us, man. You know, you don't have to play any certain amount. You can just chip away at it whenever you're feeling bored. Just log on your hardcore character, get some levels in. We're over on Bloodsail Era. My only big concern is regular players with a lot of their way to grief anyone with hardcore in the name, trying to get them killed with the fresh. Yep. And that's why we had to come up with some good griefing protection type of rules. So, stuff historically in the past in hardcore, if you made a hunter and you tamed a spider and you left said spider out here and you named your hunter pet Pygmy Venom Spider, if it even fit. It's more often with something like Plague Bat or Boar, right? And then you shadow meld in the bushes, you know, some guy just trying to level hardcore is going to attack your pet at some point. It's going to flag them from PvP, and then you're going to kill them. Historically, in the past, those people, it's a real death, and that the counterplay would be, you know, to go look at the portrait and see if it has a little flag next to it, and if it does, it's a hunter pet. But we're basically taking it down to that level. Like, if you get griefed even at that level, you can continue on, because there will be so many griefers on a real fresh, like, just dedicated griefers trying to ruin the fun, ruin the party for people. So, you know, plus, like, you know, sending world bosses and Molten Giants to Flight Pass, that's the most extreme example of griefing, where you just touch down and get one tapped, but... Yep, MCing mobs, yep. All that stuff. Basically, if somebody maliciously griefs you, and it's very obvious, like, we're just going to use common sense, so pass it through the mod channel. Pretty obvious this guy was maliciously griefed by another player. You can continue on. He didn't misplay, you know. We're going to have to, with, you know, because we'll have multiple streamers that have, like, you know, 1,000+ viewers watching and stuff, so there will be tons of griefing. Yeah, people have griefed like that in the past, 100%. Okay, we've killed 3 healers. We need 7 more raiders. Oh, yo, should we check to see if the guy with the Fell Hunter pet is up? Let's do it. Let's do it. Say less. We're doing it. We're doing it. That would actually be a great addition to our war chest. Big hype. Big hype. I think he's gonna be up, man. I really do. I just have a feeling there's not really anybody higher than me in the guild raid, I don't think. On. Like, who's killing him? It's some random guy multi-lifing. Actually, a really good chance he's up. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, there's a lich guy here in this catacomb that drops a Fell Hunter pet. And you can actually use the Fell Hunter pet to, like, damage stuff, and it lasts for, I don't know, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. I don't have unit scan going. Ooh, it looks kind of back of the box down here, man. Let's go see if he's up. Loving hardcore so far, bro. Hope we can continue to pick up and we get full blaster squad. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why is there 3? Why is there 3? Okay. He's immune to fire damage, too. I have to fucking run, dude. I'm gonna stone for him. I have potion on his health pot. Hopefully no more Lydium up here. We're okay, we're okay. Parkour, hardcore parkour over here. There's just so many, bro. I got dummy. The fuck, man? What the fuck was that? I mean, we're fine now. What was that, though? Where did they all come from? And the guy was immune to my wand damage. He was fire immune. A skeleton was fire immune. This place is no, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I think it was a pad or something. But yo, Redzy, if you're still here, brother, you, Scotty, and Mincy are like first round draft picks for the community, man. Like, you guys are actually so cool. Like, where have you guys been this whole time, bro? Like, my only regret, we didn't link up before to, like, chill and collab on stuff. You guys are amazing, man. I have massive respect for all of you guys. I love how you do your own thing. You go your own way. You create your own, like, you know, squad and everything like that. And you guys, like, stick together and look out for each other. Like, I love that, man. I love that. And you guys are playing hardcore now. That Scotty J video was actually touching, man. It was the best hardcore video I've ever seen in my life. It's amazing to have you in the community, man. Anything you ever need, bro. Yo. I watched your video the other day. When you were giving it a shot, you made the rogue. Oh, he has like a fire ward or something. You see that? I saw it there. Okay. Okay. Scotty's the cat DPS legend player. Oh yeah, we're seriously enjoying HC and can't wait to get involved with the NA side. I know, man. It's amazing, man. You've been spearheading the EU side. Hopefully you guys will play for Road to Ragnaros. It's going to be great, man. I've actually been talking to Blizzard a little bit, and we're trying to make it as big of a splash as possible. I don't think Classic is peaked. I don't think Hardcore is peaked. I don't think we have peaked as human beings. I think we're just starting to cook with gas, and it's going to be so fun. Okay, I have to blast him with Holy because he's fire immune. You learn something new every day, right? Who here knew that skeletal warders were fire immune? That is so weird. Okay, so we're looking for a rare spawn guy. Don't have unit scan. I think he looks like a lich, right? Does he look like a skeleton? He may not be in this upper part of the catacomb. He could be on the lower level of it. But he drops you like a fell hunter pet. I think it's 100% drop due if he is up. This guy looks like a pat. Let's just get rid of him. And I'm almost positive Morlogim can't come down here. There's some bad down here, so we should try. If he does, though, we're talking. Is this Era? Yeah, this is Era. Also visit the hardcore site. Yup, classichc.net if you want to check it out. And there's also beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stream assets. Gorgeous, high resolution, hardcore exclusive stream assets there. Go to the site, go to the bottom of the site at the footer, the very bottom section, and click art assets, and you will see a page with dozens of beautiful different color-coded hardcore camera frames, motion loops, borders, edges, textures. Everything you see on my stream right now is there for the community, for all of you, even if you're just starting the stream. He is a ghoul. Oh. Okay, we'll try to find him. Okay, push down into the second level. Gotta be careful though, because there's gonna be respawns behind us, so it's just gonna be that much harder to run if we have to. I'm looking at VPN series and have one to solve any pain problems from UK to NA servers. Gonna continue practicing on U for a bit, then get my ass on NA the moment we have anything concrete from Liz. Oh, that sounds so great, man. I really mean it though, bro, too. Like a lot of us over here, like Grays, myself, Tactics, like we're an open door, man. We're always down. We're on Discord like all day, every day. We're chilling. We're always out here. If you ever want to collab on anything or just talk hardcore or whatever. Skeletal warders. Does anybody happen to know the name of the guy? So I could do like a /target. The Fell Hunter pet guy. Oh, look at this purple mist down in this tomb. Whoa. How can I apply for my stream to be featured on the Classic HC site? I think we're just, like, we had it all written out before, like, pretty much we're just looking for people that have 2 weeks of consistent, like, hardcore streams. Because we don't want to just add, like, literally anybody who's just a tourist and then come and play hardcore for, like, 1 day and stop, you know? He's there! He's there! He's there! He's there! I'm so happy! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! It's actually gonna happen! It's a 100% drop rate, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, though. I don't think I can kill 2, can I? Can I kill 2? Dude, I don't know if I can kill 2 though. I'm not even joking, he's 32. He might even hit hard. Oh, thankfully there's this hunter here though. Paid actor. Paid multi-lifer actor. Oh man. Lord Malathron. Oh, this is not him? Oh, this is not him? Oh, Shackle! You guys are big brain! Oh, hold up. Resist. Got him. Okay, pump, pump, pump. Wait, the other one's not pulling. The other one's not pulling. The other one's not pulling. We're fine. Resist. The fuck? The fuck? Resist! The other one's not pulling. The other one pulled! Shackling the other one. I need mana pot. I'm like already out of mana. Okay, I need to play like massive sustained game here. Okay, I swear to God, this guy's not a paid actor. I swear on my life, he's just here. I swear I did not just slide into his DMs and call in a fucking reinforcement. He's just here. I shit you not, dude. Oh my God, bro! I promise, no one's gonna believe me, man. He's not a paid actor. I don't know this man, bro. Okay, this is not the rare though. It's another guy. Anyway, I didn't even get anything good. I mean, I guess I gotta say thank you.
Oh, you're nice.
2 accounts, I swear. I don't know that guy. You think I would play female Night Elf Hunter? You think I would play female Night Elf Hunter? Exactly. If you watch my channel, I would never play that. That's what you think. No, I would never play that. Third nugget. Thank you, Grace. Staged content. Oh, it actually was not looking good for me though. Right? Like I was kind of out of mana. Where is this guy though? I got excited for no reason. Oh man. I thought I found him, man. Lord Malathorn? Lord Malathrom. Target Lord. Target Lord. Okay, I may have pulled 2. I think I pulled 2. Shackling. Priest is actually OP. Priest is actually overpowered. Dude. This area is kind of bad news, isn't it? Healers? This area is... What am I doing? Thankfully my shackle's not like hard beating at all. I'm kind of dumb, aren't I? I'm actually kind of a dumbass. Why am I here? They get a fell hunter? For what? Somebody just messaged me. Said Lord Malathorn seems to be in the other tomb a bit higher north. He's a level 8 dwarf hunter though. How would you know that? Or am I just in the wrong place? Appreciate it though. Thank you, Jones. Oh my God, man. The Night of Hunter seems sus. I know. Female Night of Hunter should be channel point reward like 50k. This is so nerve-wracking. People have alts. Yeah. Okay, wait. I really want to find him. Targets. Lord. Okay, so there is respawns behind us, right? So we cannot escape. Right, like, yeah, like it has 100% been 5 minutes. So we cannot escape. Alright, I'm going to shackle this healer and see what pulls. Okay, nothing pulled. But that's what I thought last time when I was fighting that other guy. And then when I actually damaged him. Like, there's something weird about Shackle. Where if I were to damage this guy, it would pull this guy. You know? So I'm just going to leave that guy shackled. It's fine. Yo, Juicy Joe. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Finish him with the Mind Blast. breaking. Yo, thanks for the follows. Thanks for the sub, Juicy Joe. 11 months, almost a year, brother. That's I appreciate it, man. Okay. Lord Malathrom. Skeletal healer. Guys, alright, help me understand this message. Help me understand this message. I got a message from this guy. Help me figure this out. I have saved Silver and Red Sonja. That hunter saved other hardcore people. What did he say? Someone died. Oh, I think I lost his messages. Morladim is down. Lord Malathrom seems to be on the other tomb a bit higher north. Thing is, all these tombs are connected, right? So I should just run into him. Add-on called Rare Scanner shows me the positions of the rares and their loot. Very handy on these low-pop realms. You're welcome. The tomb you're in right now is connected with the other one with the underground tunnel. Good luck. So, yeah, this area connects to the Plague Spreader area. I know that, but I don't remember seeing Lord Malathorn over there. I swear I killed him over here before. It is connected. Yeah, it's connected through this really dope passageway. He's in the Mayan Ghoul Crypt. Oh, okay. Yeah, that tunnel's actually really sick. It might look good with these settings too. But the scary thing is, we are actually trapped. Oh, we are trapped. Yep. There are respawns all the way out. There's the only way out of here is through fighting or hearthstoning. Or carefully and meticulously picking apart the mobs all the way out. So we are trapped. For all intents and purposes. We are trapped. But thankfully, we are in the priest's comfy zone, kind of, right? Because we can shackle. This is in an undead mausoleum underground is where priests feel most comfortable, you know? This is my warm and fuzzy place. I can shackle things. I guess I can't fear things, though. So... But I can shackle things. Shackle is OP. If you die here, what are you gonna roll? Nah, man, we'll be fine. You're level 28, go get skills and manage inventory. Oh wait, sure, and get a talent point. I didn't realize I didn't. Thank you so much. So I get meditation 3. That's so good. Well, let's do this. Let's do this Malathorn. Okay, hold on. I don't want this to pull 3. I think that's gonna pull 3. Yeah, one way to find out. If it pulls 3, we're kind of fucked actually. Let me just outrange this guy, pull him back a bit. Then we'll hardcore parkour off here. Oh, you can't. This is LOS. That's kind of useful. Light elf down here ready to save him. Hashtag Dirk Nugget. You're kind of right. Okay, we're shackling. Like, it's so nice. These guys are fire immune? Why is he not fire immune? This guy was just fire immune. Oh, now he's fire immune. He puts an ability on. I see. I see. Okay. I killed him just at the Earth Tunnel and the Plague Spreader Tunnel. Okay, yeah, that's where we're headed right now. Just dropped in to watch you die and delete this character. Love you, bro. Hey, man, some doomers in the chat. Nah, we'll be fine, man. No way we died. This is actually the blessed run. I put so much time into this guy. I actually well-rounded his professions and everything. Wait, I thought the tunnel was here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Look how cool this is. I mean, there's probably like a few people that didn't know about this, right? Most people know about this. So let's not act like it's insanely surprising here. But there's probably a few people that don't know about this secret passageway. And for those people, it's going to blow their mind. those people? If those are the same people who don't know that if you skin a sheep critter, you get a wool cloth. Yo, Papa Grills, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance, dude. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Okay, just fat finger the fear. Not that I can fear anything yet. Anyway. I don't even know where you are right now. Legit never played Lines. It's 100% new game kind of. Okay, let's check this out. Look. Look at this root passageway. Tell me that's not actually so cool. There's an underground, like, carved out through the roots passageway. Probably the only tunnel in the game that looks like this. Look. Look, it's like Shawshank Redemption. This isn't the guy. We are fighting plague ghouls now, though, and they seem kind of strong. They're resisting a lot. Oh, man. Need the torch? True. I thought this was amazing the first time I saw it. Same. Ooh, there's patrols in here, too? Monk ass, man. We're trapped in here. Only way out is fighting through it. He's gonna get the heal off. Shawshank Redemption, one of the best films of all time. And now I'm out. Alright, Redzy, I'll take care, man. Hold on. This guy's messaging me still. I had someone yelling at me for racking content. I explained it was random. I had no idea. No, it's all good. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the help. You might have saved my life. Car before you attack him. Comments of Wowhead said he spawns 2 ads that put a 50% movement reduction on you. Heads up before you engage. He spawns 2 ads. Ooh, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And it keeps refreshing each time you get hit, so he's impossible to get away from. Oh man, okay. I wonder if that the reduction is like a disease or something though. I might be able to stone form out of it on some arena shit and just Blessing of Freedom out. And if it's magic, I can dispel. So I think it's good. What other kind of slow could it be? Like a hamstring physical slow? Maybe. Yeah, man, this could be a horrible idea trying to kill this guy. Cringe for your harassing me. Yeah, so. Gotta cue a holy fire when the healers get around 50% to kill them in time to avoid the heal. Yeah, that's a good tip. Yeah, for sure. Okay. See how it connects though, right? You know where we are now, right? This is the plague spreader, like main part of the Ribbon Hill, like here. You know, like Abercrombie is here, right? So this would normally be this part that you would go down into, so it connects. So we're gonna pull everything back to this tunnel, I guess. Be safe. And we're looking for Lord Malathorn. Alright, the AFK minute, don't die. If you have cure disease, you don't have to use stone form. True. But it could be a bleed or a poison or something too. We have outs for everything. Dwarf is just the OP, man. I'm actually playing a Dwarf Priest. It's like the strongest thing in the game, I swear. I'm so traumatized from them in Arena that even they're in Vanilla, they're still so strong. Dwarf Priest is actually OP, man. Shackle will also interrupt the heal. True. New shoulders? Yeah, I got these super hot fire shoulders. They were from Wetlands. Lord Malathorn, where you at? Whoa, what was that? Did mana burn? Does mana burn me? Sounded like a mana burn. Brain Eater. Melee swing. Maybe not. It sounded like you mana burned me, man. Whoops. They do mana burn? Yeah, it was a mana burn, wasn't that? It doesn't show under like it affecting me. Did my mana drop? Dude, that's terrifying. Mana burn is terrifying. And they just disease after every single one you kill? Oh my god, man. They put a disease that leeches mana. Oh. Mana leech disease. So as long as I cure it, it should be fine. Just right away. Did you get a blue? Did I? I don't think so. I did get 2 blues that dropped for me in wetlands, but I couldn't use either one of them. Okay, so we have to kill plague spreader. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I still have the disease on me. Physical damage taken is increased by 5, stamina reduced by 3, 10% chance to spread wandering plague on hit. Yeah, there's nothing mana burn about that. Look, mana burn, let's see if it drops. My mana. No. 10% mana leash every 10 seconds. There it is. 10 mana leash every... That's not even a lot at all. 10 mana every 10 seconds. And they just reapply it. No cooldown. Okay. I hope you hearth out of there when you're done. Yeah. Holy fuck, this feels like Dark Souls. Does it? Yeah, I'm so glad, man. I love it when people come to the stream and make it, and they make it seem like it feels like a different game, you know? I mean, it really is a different experience, though, right? Than playing, like, a Bloomberg terminal with all the add-ons and everything and playing, like, electro music in the background. I mean, that's a different vibe. But this is, like, full immersion. IMAX, Dolby Digital. Alright, we're looking for Malathorn. / target Lord. Dude, he's up. We've come too far. We have to try. Oh, dude, this room is such a death trap, man. Oh my god, man. He summons 2 ads? No shots, man. Alright, we're gonna try. This is okay, this is actually really dangerous. This is uncharted waters for me in hardcore. I've never done something like this. Okay. Let's see what happens, boys. We actually could die here, like real talk. I'm making the conscious decision to do something very unnecessary and stupid. We're going to fight a guy, and these are traditionally the mobs that you stay away from massively in hardcore. The ones that spawn like ads. You know, and usually you use your target dummy reactively to escape. We're going to be using it proactively to CC. It's that type of situation. We're fighting him up 3 level higher. That's going to spawn 2 ads that perma-slow. It's kind of the content creator curse, though. We have all these people watching. Fucking send it, man. Maybe we pull through. Like, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best, bro. He's immune to fear? Yeah, like everything is immune to fear. We're gonna marble. This is worth marble, right? 100% worth marble. Thing is, does marble put target dummy on cooldown? And nobody knows the answer to that, probably, right? Like, if you know the answer to that, you're a fucking... You're a supreme vanilla overlord. Prepare to dance with the brave dwarf's coffin. This Streamer curse strikes again. Yeah, you might be right this time, High Warlord. I mean, we literally just hyped this up way too much. Ah, man. Can you see the mob HP? No. Can you guys actually be my help? Can you guys look up this guy? Can you look up Lord Malathorn? Can we hive mind this together? Can we come up with the strat? I really don't want to die. I don't think you guys want to see this dwarf die, right? We actually came a long way together. We did a lot of streams together. Like, the party is literally over if he dies. I don't want to die, but at the same time, we have to give this a shot. We've come too far. Like, what is the play here? If this is your character, let's think about it. Do not die. 935 health. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's how much health I have. So, okay, guys. The plays get out. Okay, guys, here's a few questions. I'm going to ask you a few questions. I'm just going to show the target frame. There's no immersion for this amount of time. At a mob who's level 31, and I'm 30, here's the first critical decision that we have to make together. Do we try to hit him with spells? Or do we go for the more conservative line, which is to chip him down with wand damage? And maybe just toss pain on him, see if we can get that. I've been in situations where you try to get spells on things and it never connects and it feels like you're wasting a whole lot of time when you could have committed earlier to just wand him. And then you can like use all of your mana for healing, which is higher value than with wand. He's a 31 and I'm a 28, so think about it. Do we open with Holy Fire, Mind Blast, Pain? Is that the opener? I think it is. But if stuff resists, we just go from wand from there on out. Wand all the way. My wand is kind of a slapper. Okay, I think we take him now, honestly, because we still probably have a few minutes where we could maybe escape behind us. So we're just gonna fucking send it, boys. He can summon ads. Yeah, he's gonna summon 2 ads. All right, boys. Like we seriously might die here. I'm not trying to disrespect the run, but at the same time, man, like. I'm using bomb. I'm using marbles. Okay, so the opener is going to be Holy Fire, Mind Blast, Pain, Marbles. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been nice knowing you. Let's mana cap again. Get absolute max range. Right about here. Here we go. Holy Fire, Mind Blast, Pain, Marbles. Okay, I'm going for one more Holy Fire. There's the ads. I'm going to target dummy. It's back on me. Ads back on me. Going to health potion. Stone form. Desperate prayer. Okay, and now these things, how strong are they? How fucking strong are these things? Resist. They're one-shottable. Flash heal? They actually do big fucking damage, though. Yo, you guys should have told me they were one-shottable. You guys are actually trolling. What the fuck? Woo! Sheesh! Dude, that was actually kind of hard, man. Oh, 7 int minus 5 stam dog shit cloak? What is this cloak, dude? This cloak is so bad, man. It's minus 5 stam. I use the backup marble for that, man. Cloak of Rot. What if it looks cool though? Is actually a unique item for this guy? Can you guys look it up? Cloak of Rot. Is it only from this guy, or can it drop on anything? We needed it. Oh, we got a fuse wiring though. Yo, we needed everything there though, right? Everything. Desperate prayer. Like we actually needed everything there. That was hard. That required the full dwarf priest package. That was the full Dwarf package on display there. The look of disgust on your face when you said dog shit cloak. Yo, Seamus, thank you for the 5, man. Only drops from him? I guess that's kind of cool. It's a collectible. We have a collector's item, guys. We have a collector's item. That's the copium that I'm gonna snort. It was not worth it at all. We used a bag of marbles charge, dummy. We used like everything we could. But we got a collector's item. Exclusive drop. He drops an item that summons a minion too. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, that's why we were trying to get it. That's why we came all this way, bro. We really wanted that. Because it would have been sick to have for the run. That would have been another amazing thing in our war chest that would have like helped us massively. What enemy nameplate says that? It's called a KUI. What kind of minion? He summons a Fell Hunter. I'm not sure if it has abilities, but it does last for a long time, and I think it does a lot of damage as well. Do you have a video on how your classic can make it look so good? I do have a video called How to Make WoW Look Like Diablo on my channel, and it covers a lot of the stuff that you see here, but not all of it. I've made some changes since then, since that video was posted like a year ago, but that's a good start. It's 79% for that collar. A Fell Hunter would be sick. So I had a 79% chance to get the Fell Hunter, and I didn't get it. That's pretty much the story of my life right now. That's pretty much the story of my life. Sag. Maybe he'll drop it another time. Yeah, I mean, if he does spawn again, we know we can take him now. It just requires the full Dwarf Priest package. So we can try to kill him again later. And we know that his minions gets one shot, so... I'm reading the spawn time is short. Okay. Hey, that might be a good highlight clip or something for like a trailer or something. That was pretty sweet. Jesus, Tap Dancing Christ, you're almost at 700 viewers. I know, man. Somehow. Washed up streamer Andy, classic Andy Kargoz actually still has people watching somehow. I appreciate it, guys. It's good to have you all here. Okay. Let's finish this Plague Spreader quest and then let's get the hell out of here. So we need how many more? Let's see. 14 more. That's quite a few more. Aren't these all supposed to be Plague Spreaders? I feel like 90% of these mobs down here are Plague Spreaders. They're all Brain Eaters. Why doesn't Crix play hardcore? He is. He actually hosted me earlier, and he said, now that progression is over, I'm gonna start hardcore like tomorrow. He said something like that. I was like, all right, hell yeah. Crix actually likes hardcore. He likes raiding more, obviously, but like in his mind, if you're gonna play vanilla, if you're gonna play classic, you might as well play hardcore. And to be honest with you, I'm actually leaning that direction. Like, let's say the Road to Rag goes really well and people really enjoy it, and it makes for amazing content. It's really fun, and everybody's fully engaged and invested. That just might be like the new way to play vanilla, man. I don't know, hardcore. It just feels right. It just feels good. Ever consider remaking Iron Lad? Hell yeah. Why not? I can always try again tomorrow. Yeah, true. Man, that was, I'm so glad we're alive though, guys. If those ads that he spawned were not one-shottable, like let's say that they were just normal health values of like mobs, we were dead there 100%, right? 100%. 100%. Like they almost had to be one-shottable for us to survive that. And thank God they were. They were doing a ton of damage and applying like some debuff thing. We had a 0% chance of living through that if they were anything but one-shottable, I'm pretty sure. If Blizzard gets behind hardcore and they promote hardcore, it'll blow up. And it's possible now, man. We, as a community, have made a little bit of contact with Blizzard now, which is amazing. And, you know, it's still early. They didn't, like, fully 100 million% commit, like, yay, we're going to support you across all the way, but they said they love the concept, and they're going to see what they can do as far as verifying our debts. So that's kind of where it's at right now. And, man, one can dream, right? One can dream. But PvE only is boring? Yeah, I mean, you could do a PvP hardcore server as well. I mean, that's the thing. If you want a PvP, you know, you got TBC for that as well. And you can still flag in hardcore if you want, PvP people. But yeah, you have arena and TBC, you know. That's the best way to get your PvP out. Disable one life in PvP like every other HC game ever. Yeah, I kind of like just the consistency of it just being one life, though. It is really cool to think of an MMO, like you're immersed. You're playing an avatar, which is supposed to be a representation of yourself in-game. And, you know, you have one life in the real world, you have one life in the game. And everybody you come in contact with, you know for sure, because it's built into the game, that they've never died. So if you see them in full epic armor, that epic armor is orders of magnitude more insane if they got it on hardcore. Like, when you play WoW right now in vanilla, it's just expected that you have BIS lists and you're in full BIS and you're trolling if you're not in full BIS and everybody knows what to get. And that's fun too, don't get me wrong. You're putting that epicness back into it, right? Like, you will see nobody in full BIS. Even really, like, try-hard people, you will see nobody in full BIS. Nobody will be in full BIS on a hardcore server. No shot. Everybody will be, like, kind of ragtag. If you're really role-playing a shaman or warlock, they have more than one life, though. Do they, though? Well, I mean, it's role-play in the sense of just, like, immersive, that you're playing what? You're playing a game, one life in real life, and one life in the game. It's like the movie, Stay Alive. They die in the video game, they die in real life. Especially since a lot of BIS lists ignore stamina items and you just die. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. The actual fun part, like the theory crafting, the rotations, all the guides are kind of obsolete in hardcore. Not obsolete, but you get what I'm saying, right? Because you're not going to be pushing damage. You're going to be pushing survivability. There's more factors, more variables to consider. You're going to have the most well-behaved DPS in raids. We've talked about all this, right? People coming with different trinkets equipped. We'll get to see it in action for the first time, what a hardcore raid would look like real soon here with the Dwarf Direct. Okay, how are we doing on Plague? Whatever. 11 of 20. They have them outside though, right? And it's way safer to farm them out here. I think I'm just gonna do that. The fresh, sweet, the Duskwood air never tasted so good, man. Actually, this air doesn't look very fresh or sweet. There we go. We made it out the mud, boys. Show talents? Sure thing. We're disc, basically, down to meditation, so we get 15% of our spirit-based mana regen in combat. We have inner focus, imp shield, martyrdom, wand spec, and then we have spirit tap. So we're sitting at like kind of a clean point in terms of talents, but I think I'm gonna go smite build soon. I think I'm gonna try it. I think it's gonna be great. What if you had an open window of 5 minutes before you truly die, but still resable? Nah, just one and done, man. One death, delete. I'm keeping my nifty stopwatch on the whole time. Yo. How does your game look so different? I appreciate that. I appreciate it, man. I've been tinkering with this game for a long time. Holy Nova? I think Holy Nova is really good too in hardcore. Like imagine we were fighting that Lord Malathorn and we had Holy Nova for those ads at the end. Holy Nova is something you can use while moving. It heals and deals damage, so it helps you across multiple axes. It's not very efficient. It costs a lot of mana, but there are certain times where it would be really good. It could save you. One thing I'm curious of, you know how Holy Nova causes 0 threat? You guys have heard that, right? It's like the only spell in the game. It's like AoE and causes literally 0 threat. I wonder if something's chasing you and you're spamming Holy Nova on it, does it renew the leash on the mob since it has 0 threat? Probably would is my guess. Could I just spam rank 1 Holy Nova and take this guy to Stormwind? You know, like I don't know. CBC, no, this is a classic era. The damage renews it. You sure though? Because it does cause 0 threat, but yeah, you're probably right. Didn't think that Holy Nova could be the difference in those really close calls. Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, PvP of all things is what made me appreciate Holy Nova. I don't know if there's any priest players in the chat who like participated in season 1 at all, but it's really valuable, man. Oftentimes you're getting focused as the priest, and obviously you will never get a spell off if you have a rogue on you or like anyone on you, right? So you'll never get that flash heal off unless you slip away around a corner or something. So you get all your shit out, you get, you know, mending and renew and bubble, and then you're just spamming Holy Nova to stay alive a lot of the time. And it's very powerful. It deals a lot of damage. It does hemorrhage through your mana, but it's super good. You can use it with inner focus as well. What will you made on fresh? Either Dwarf Priest or Dwarf Pally, most likely. How do you make your graphics look like this? It's a combination of adjusting the lighting settings in-game so that they have more contrast, and I'll flash the lighting settings real quick if you want to just see real quick, if you want to screenshot that. This is what it looks like for me right now. 80, 50, and 1.1 on Gamma. Then I'm running this reshade program, and then I entered like every console command known to man. I don't think we need this moonstone. I'm gonna regret it if I delete it. Flake spreader. Just tuned in. Any exciting greens, etc. drop? Last time I saw you just team 24. We just fought this rare called Lord Malathorn, and we almost died, and it was actually probably the spiciest thing that's happened to this character since the start. And we were trying to get this Fell Hunter pet item to drop, but we didn't end up getting it. That's been the highlight of the night. Might have to make a thumbnail for that, man. Dwarf Priest fights Lord Malathorn to the death in the tombs of Ravenhill Cemetery. Six to go. Might have to drop back into this underground part just to finish this quest. What if Blizz made hardcore with the auction house? Yeah, I think it'd be good, man. I would just want Blizzard to disable death. That's all. They can just leave the entire game world alone and just disable respawn. So if you die, you just instantly get deleted, brought back to the main menu. I'm glad you. Yo, thank you for clipping that, man. I appreciate it. I might do something with that clip. That was. Ooh, it worked. You saw that? Our offhand worked. I just shadow bolted this thing. Oh, that was sick. This item kind of seems bad though. It only happened one time out of all that time for like an hour of fighting. Maybe it happened before we didn't realize. I just Kamehameha him with a fireball or a shadow bolt. I don't think Blizzard really has a vested interest in the classic community. Yo, we'll see, man. They need some. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Preemptively stun for me. If I get stunned with 2 things on me, because that thing stuns. Okay, we're fine. I know that seems like an overreaction, but that spider like can stun you for like 10 seconds, and you can't do anything. And if you have 2 mobs on you, you can die. Oh, but yeah, Blizzard needs some good PR, right? They're kind of in the mud with their company perception. So this is going to be like a wholesome grassroots classic WoW event that's going to last multiple months, sustained exposure, positive their brand in a positive light for multiple months. Man against the machine, and we're taking maybe the most iconic and nostalgic raid ever, the first raid ever, Molten Core, but the most classic, iconic villain, Ragnaros the Firelord. And making it hard again, like actually giving it teeth again and doing the impossible. Like it's a super dope event, man. I hope they see the potential in it and support us. And it looks like they will so far. Do dwarves run faster? The animation looks like they do. Yeah, no, they don't though. Obviously. Who wants to be the MT on Hardcore Vanilla? We have one, man. Ompi from Grizzly. The best mechanical hunter to ever grace this game. Be our main tank. A Grizzly boy. Raised by European mages on the private servers. How do you feel about Ascension? Not a fan personally, but you know, I think it's cool and people are enjoying it, and you know, I don't really wish them any ill will. It's just not for me. It doesn't look like vanilla WoW to me. It looks more retail with all the different menus they have and the goofy models, and your level 8 with like a super epic looking raid item with all the, it's some homebrew Frankenstein WoW. I'm good with vanilla personally, but you know, if all the boys wanted to play Ascension and Raise and Tactics were like, nah, it's really fun, let's go, we're leveling characters, sure, I'll play it, why not? You know, same thing with classic Kata and stuff. I'll play that stuff. Ultimately, you know, if your friends play it, I'll play it. But it's not something that like draws me in, you know? Turtle WoW seems interesting. The best thing, yeah, Turtle WoW looks sick. If I could right now, and I didn't think it might like ban me or something, I would bring up the Turtle WoW homepage right now. I looked at it yesterday. And I actually started the download on the client. I didn't check to see if it actually finished downloading, but I downloaded the client. It looks so damn cool. They actually put so much custom cool stuff, like in terms of the environment into the game. Like they made Duskwood spookier. They have a Winter's Veil. It's almost like from an artistic standpoint, I want to see it. I want to see what a beautified vanilla looks like, you know? And when I see Turtle WoW, it looks like vanilla to me. It doesn't look like Warlords or Draenor models, you know? So for some reason, Turtle WoW is way, way more appealing to me than Ascension. I'm just keeping it a $1.29. You can play with the old character models if you want. I know, but it's just more homebrew. It's more Frankenstein, man. They have options for everything. You can play with the old models, the new models. You have a Gore Hell at level 8. I really don't mean to be disrespectful, man, but at the same time, there's got to be other people that feel like a similar way about it. 184 damage. That's pretty good. I am currently playing Turtle WoW. Nice. How is it? You like it? Pretty looking forward to your streams every day now. Glad you're back with the consistency, my guy. Hell yeah, Fatty Ghost. I've been really enjoying streaming again in a surprising turn of events. The game needs huge rebalance to be hardcore viable. What do you mean by that? Could you go into a little further detail? What would need to be rebalanced for hardcore to be viable? Because right now it's viable, and we're doing it right now.
For the continued enthusiasm.
Yo, Justin, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Classic, judged over a period of time to be the highest quality and most outstanding of its kind. Yeah, Cata Plus doesn't check out. Okay, hold on. Priests are the worst class at dealing with these little minions, these little small ones that deal big damage. As you guys know. The fuck is Turtle WoW? It's a P server. I mean, rumor is that it's run by Shenna and Kroge from the P server days, Elysium and all that. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's almost like weirdly comfy to know that they're running it though. All those old characters, man. 3 spirit, 3 stam versus 3 int, 3 spirit. So the 3 spirit is consistent. So I'm picking between 3 stam and 3 int. I think the stam's better, man, for hardcore. I'd rather just have a comfy reservoir of health. Let's see. What can I delete, though? I do want to take this thing. Okay, are we done? We're done. Plague spreaders. Oh, the weathered grave. We can take this quest too. Probably won't complete it for a while, but this is the Morladim quest from the headstone, right? Level 35 available. What's the earliest blue you ever got in hardcore? Earliest blue. Like a BOE blue? Or a blue that dropped from a dungeon? I'm assuming you mean BOE blue. I got a blue mace on my gnome warrior. I got a blue weapon that was super good on my gnome warrior. Probably the most hype BOE blue I ever got. I already forgot the name of it, but Shenna kick W. Yeah. You remember that, huh? All the drama. You're just leveling. At least all resurrection spells need to be deleted. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you meant by rebalance like you would actually change the power level of all the classes and stuff. If you're just gonna do stuff like that, yeah. Well, all you'd have to do is disable death. Like those spells would do nothing because if somebody dies, you can't res them because they're gone. Yo, this looks really nice. Check that out. The double glow, the double bloom effect from the fire and the torch. Very nice.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Inventory is full. Yeah, I hate to see it. No, I need silk. What can I delete? I guess these bracers.
Need help?
Okay, seeking wisdom. What is this quest again? Give Jitters completed journal to Bishop Farthing and Stormwind. Alright. We have to go train there anyway, soon. Legend of Stalvan. Go to the Lion's Pride Inn. Okay, perfect. Okay. So what we're probably going to do is turn this in at Abercrombie, then just push north into Elwyn, right up to Goldshire, and then run into Stormwind and train to 28. Is there a decent classic community left? hardcore community is starting to actually come up again. Ooh, this is the Morbin Fell area. It's got this, yeah. Oh, that's another back-of-the-box area, right? This little small section of this house, everything changes. It's almost similar to that part in the Barrens, you know, on top of the mountain where it turns all blood red. This is like the Alliance equivalent. If you're in the small little proximity of this house, it all turns purple. That looks really cool. Now watch, if I go this way, it just quickly fades back into normal Duskwood ambience. Oh yeah, I didn't even train Resurrection. Yo, Buddha Marky with the Prime. Thanks very much, man. Your background TV expired? Yeah. What if some people die on Rag, but you managed to pull through and kill it? May the rest take to take the picture? Nah, man, that's just... They're dead, man. They're dead. But we're hoping to get... The people we get for the road to Rag should, you know, hopefully are people that will enthusiastically die for the cause and understand, you know, the stakes and the role they played and that they will be appreciated. And, you know, that all things come to... You know, I don't know. I don't want to be cheesy.
Hello.
You know what I'm talking about.
See you later.
Hard charging towards the chaos. Happily die for the cause, boots on their feet in the raid. Doing something epic, man. That's the best way. That's the best outcome for your character. We want paladins that are looking for that historic, legendary DI opportunity, right? They're just itching for the opportunity to DI the main tank and salvage something from a wipe. Okay, what did I just get? I got a quest zombie juice. Speak with Tavern Keep Smits in Darkshire. Okay. So we push up into Goldshire, push left into Stormwind, fly back to Darkshire. Sounds good. Who's going to be main tank? We have Ompi from Grizzly. Seasoned Grizzly WoW. Classic WoW, vanilla WoW veteran. Amazing hunter, speedrunner, world record holder. Won a bunch of the hardcore community dubs. He's down to be the main tank. And Graze will be off tanking Kick W. Yo! The bubble's hitting different right now. Why does it look so cool in Elwyn? Nah, Graze is a good tank. Whoa. Looks mad cool. And my little egg. Elwyn at night, you don't really see it in this light that much, huh? Elwyn, always sunny, always bright. Okay, we're going up to Goldshire. Ompi's a beast. Yup. Looks like a fell bubble. I know, right? You caught that, right? Looks kind of green. At one point, there was only hardcore tunes in Stormwind today. That's so sick, man. Like, I know Road to Rag is exciting, but this sort of is a chance to get to play on a real hardcore server right now because these classic era servers are deserted, boys. Like, we can just kind of like thrive here in this environment, man. Just like everybody, you know, just gang. Let's just get like, we were hoping to get 100 on today. At one point, we got to 97, so we still need some more in our ranks, guys. We can do all the dungeons together. We'll have plenty of people leveling. We can do Dead Mines, WC, SFK, SM. Let's go, boys. Get some practice in before Road to Rag. We're on Bloodsail era, for those of you who don't know. Just download the hardcore add-on, familiarize yourself with the rules on the site, and just go, man. MT will die while party will run away from the dungeon. Nah, man, I'll die with Ompi in the dungeon any day. I'll be the first in DIM if I play Valley. What do you think Blizzard will do after Wrath Classic? Seasonal servers? I sure hope so. I'm not sure. I love the idea of cyclical seasonal servers, freshes, and yep. Ooh, this inn is very bright.
I supply only the finest goods.
Legend of Stalbon. Sounds familiar. Retrieve Stalbon's undelivered letter from the chest. That's upstairs, right?
See you around.
Or no, doesn't he send you to, the lumber camp? Hold up. Oh, I think there's one here. Yeah. Then we have to go to the Eastvale lumber camp after though. You gotta fight a ghost too, no? Okay. No ghosts. We will in Stormwind though. I remember that part. In the canals. Look at all these hardcore players. Look at them running around. Middle of the night. Love to see it, man. You got Boudin HC. Oh man, I wonder if he's named after the bread company. I love Boudin. He's got the shovel on his back. This guy's looking like a classic snack right now. Look at that. Bold mining shovel. This guy's pumping, man. Final form classic. Oh, I have some quest to turn in Northshire Abbey actually as well to Brother Paxton, the Wrathman Ore quest. I think that gives you cloth boots, a really good cloth boots. Let me do that real quick. Peace out, players. Everyone have a great tomorrow. Hey, man, same to you, brother. Take care of you, Jet. Can you farm Strat Skolo for pre-raid Biss or just once? Yeah, you can farm it. At 60, we were saying you can run all the dungeons multiple times at 60. For the event. Road to Rag happening on this server or the Classic Fresh? Yes, it's happening on the Classic Fresh, and nobody knows exactly when it's dropping. Your guess is as good as mine, but I hope soon, hopefully within the next 2 months. And until then, we're all just practicing on this server. And, you know, it's just good vibes all around. The community's growing. We're getting over 100 people per day into the Discord. Here, let me link the Discord, by the way. Might be a few of you not in it yet. Every day, 100 plus. We're rising up. Soon we'll be up to 10k again in the Discord. By the time the event comes, we might have 15k in the Discord. 15k active players. Active-ish players for hardcore. How sick would that be? Boudin on Fisherman's Wharf? Oh yeah, man. I love Boudin. Their sandwiches are so good. Their salads are so good. Their au jus. Anybody like au jus? French dip au jus. It's basically like a roast beef sandwich, and they give you like a cup of sauce. Or, yeah, is it sauce? Or it's almost like soup broth. I can dip it in it. It's really good. Sourdough bread. I always really enjoyed the model of these caravans. Really well done. Kind of looks like Warcraft 3. The nice lantern glowing off of it. Alright. Let's turn this quest in. Dark Karen. Yeah, I wonder if that's Hardcore Karen. Maybe. Alright, Brother Paxton, where you at, man? Be over here. There he is.
What can I do for you?
Breathband Ore, 1k XP. There it is, Wandering Boots. Yep. Return to Brother Christoph.
Safe
Yep.
travel.
Super worth it. Hell yeah.
How are you?
My favorite snowboarding food? Beef broth for dipping sliced beef sandwich. Yup. Au jus sandwich slaps, man. Can you die when you hit 60 and when you do MC you die perma? Oh, it's one life the whole way. Yeah, you're dead, permadeath the whole way, even at 60. We thought about reducing the severity of the death. Like, if you die, you delete all gear. Nah, man. You just got a full sin. That's not how real life works. It's got to be that tragic. It's got to be that high stakes. Even at 60, even if you put in 20 days played on your character, you fall off of the Thunder Bluff Bridge, or if you fall off the Undercity elevator, you lose 20 days played. It's almost masochistic, man. But that's the type of gamers we want, man. That's the type of gamers we want. They're not scared to go again. You're not scared, man. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll get back up there in a few days. Happy to die for the cause. It's fine. I lost some purple pixels. Who cares? Damn, that's what I call hardcore. I know, right? Hey, Kargoz, the hardcore logo from the stream asset section on the website is super low res. Could you maybe ping someone to fix it? I'll put one right now I will put the highest res, most updated Road to Ragnaros logo right now in the world chat. Never mind, that's hold on. Doing it right now. Here it is as a WebM if you want the animated one. It's in world chat. So if you upload that as like a media source to your Streamlabs, it will actually have the lava bubbling because it's an animated logo, right? If you look closely at the top left, that's Black Rock Mountain. That was like hand painted by Brandung, and he actually made the lava splashing. Even the little red banner underneath Hardcore, if you look at it carefully, it's waving around. Oh man, Stormwind looking mighty fine right now. So yeah, if you upload that as a media source to your Streamlabs, it'll look like that for you. What server is this on? This is Bloodsail Era. Oh my god, look at the Stormwind guards with the lantern at night. Come on, man. Here, let me throw on Grace Radation's torch and join them. Look. Woohoo! Oh, looking like a snack. No way. PETA for Peace gifting 10 subs. Yo, I remember PETA, dude. Yo, good to see you back, man. Another 10? Oh my god, dude. Thank you very much, PETA. Yo, it's great to see you. I haven't seen you in like a year. How you doing, man? You back to WoW? You coming back? Playing Road to Rag, brother? What? Another 10? Yo, what? Everybody's got the, Another... Yo, relax, man. Another 10? That's 40? Bro, what? Another... Yo, okay, PETA. We're good, man. You paid it forward, brother. We're good for... Yo, we are chilling, man. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. 50 subs. Yo, we're good, man. We're good, PETA. We're good. I promise, we're good. Everybody in the stream has a sub now, thanks to you. Yo, thank you so much, man. All good, man. Back for Rag? That's what's up. That's amazing news, brother. Thank you so much for the subs, man. That's incredible. That's going to the Ragnaros fund right there. I'll get some more art assets made for us, guys. I'll get some cool stuff made for us that we can all enjoy. More assets, trailers, whatever it's gonna take, man. I want people, when they tune into Road to Ragnaros, they're blown away. They go, man, this game is 16 years old. There's still people playing this game, and why does it look so good? Why is the production value so high? Looks like the Olympic Games. You know, Winky's gonna use F's in the chat, which is our community show on Hardcore, to do like weekly recaps or maybe daily recaps if it gets really popular. You know, like almost like news coverage, like the BBC or CNN, but for the Road to Rag coverage, right? So, you know, a nice epic drops or something happens, it's gonna cover it. Oh, Wes, hi, thank you for the 5 as well, my friend. Can't let him have all the fun. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you guys. Subathon? I know. Will you play D2R Hardcore? Yeah, I will. I'm excited for Diablo. 100%, bro. Thank you so much again, guys. Keeping a roof over my head, keeping the lights on. I'll put it to good use for the event. I'm going to... okay, you know what I'm going to do? How much gold do I have? 6 gold, 79. I'm going to buy a couple nice bags from this store and make my bank look a little bit better. And then deposit.
King's honor, friend.
I need my bank to... I need my bank a little bit in a better spot. Heavy brown bag. It's a big investment. 3 gold, 60 silver just to get some 10 slots, but it's worth it.
Light bless you.
Because as you can tell, I have full 10 slots though at 28. It's not bad. It's not bad, is it? So then I'm gonna buy another bank tab. I might be bankrupting myself doing this, but I really have to. My inventory is in shambles.
Good day to you.
1 gold for another bank slot. Oh, man, 10 gold for another one after. Okay. What are you gonna do, man? Deposit all my wool, my silk, bars.
Have a good one. You need something?
Wool, bars, moss agate, shade. My bags are looking so much better already. Spider silk. Sorry, this is so boring. I know. I just
Safe
like.
travels.
Yeah, it's just bothering me. Look at my bag. Look how gross it looks.
How are you?
10 ore. I'm done with this stuff. I think that's good for now. It's not perfect,
See you
but
around.
it's way better, right? Alright, that's fine. I got these armor kits. I wonder if there's any pieces of gear that's worth putting this on. So this is chest, legs, hands, or feet. My chest has the 9 spirit. That's pretty good. I'll put it on that. Feet? I'm about to get some new feet anyway as well, so I'll put it on my new feet that I get. I still gotta train. I got 2 gold 50 to train. Hopefully I can get a couple skills at least. I'm not gonna lie, your bags give me heavy anxiety, bro. Yo, why are we have so many viewers? Did we get hosted or something? What happened? Damn. 733 on Twitch. What's up, everybody? 750 on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. EU waking up. It's so nice to have you all here. You guys have been so great, so nice, so
Well met.
nice to be around. Like no trolls. Everybody really nice and peaceful. 4 int, 4 stam. Let's throw this on there. I wonder what we're gonna get at 28. You're just popular as hell, man. Everyone loves chilling with you. I appreciate it, brother. It's so nice of you to say. Okay, let's see.
Good day to you.
Jitter's completed journals. Go to Menethil Harbor. Ooh. Oh, this leads to the whole quest of killing the undead pirates, right?
See you later.
Okay, that's a nice quest line. I'm gonna do that.
Well met.
Priest trainer, mana burn. Do I need mana burn in hardcore? No. I can't think of a situation to ever mana burn in hardcore. Maybe if you got locked holy, but no, you have shadow in. Yeah. Resurrection, no. Heal. What about this? I should probably get that on. Mind blast. Oh, massive. Psychic scream. Massive. And then heal. Alright, we're broke again. Love to see it.
Go with honor, friend.
What about this? Missing Diplomat. That's a classic, too. Okay. Missing Diplomat. Find Bishop Davy and Stormwind Keep. So this quest.
Need something?
Tinkmaster Overspark. This is Nomuragon Breadcrumb, right? We'll do that another time. I'm still too low for that. Or Nomeragon. However you guys call it. Alright, let's see what our new Mind Blast is going to do. So we're at 117 to 126. We're at 167 to 177. That seems got a very nice jump. Psychic Scream now fears 3 instead of 2. That's very nice as well. Do you downrank this as a priest, though? Not really. It only saves you 40 mana. And this fears a whole nother guy. I think it's worth it. Just always use the max rank one. Yo, 2 more subs. Star Boar and Oaf Soft Sops. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the channel, guys. Alright, enough boring stuff. We can leave now. Let's get out of here. Let's do something fun. Oh, I need to do the Stallbond quest, though. Over here. Oh, I have a couple things I need to do. Missing Diplomat, an old history book. Oh, man. Okay, I'll try to be quick, guys. I gotta go to the Stormwind Keep. Maybe it'll look nice with these graphics, though. Oh, you know about this spot? Gotta make some content, right? Where is it? You know about this area, guys? Of course you do. been playing this game for way too long. But for all three of you who don't, this is welcome to Cutthroat Alley. Little secret hidden area of Stormwind. And I don't know what this was supposed to be for. Maybe Kevin Jordan knows. But it's literally like a secret passage in Stormwind, this area. And you get it through a little storefront. There's a Reddit. Why no action cam? I think it looks better. Just squared off with the dwarf priest, right? It looks really nice. Secret area for all the rogue role players. Classic. Train and broke again. Yup. Can you help me on which server people play on EU? They're playing on Hydraxian Waterlords. And it's very active and thriving, the EU community. So, you know, I assume a lot of you are EU. NA is probably dead asleep right now, 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Eastern. But for you EU folks, Hydraxian is popping off. There's Guzu playing, and Scotty J, and Mincy, and Red Z, and other, you know, familiar faces from around the community. So, perfect time to jump in. I know Tier 5's out, but even in spite of Tier 5 dropping, hardcore community is thriving. This is like an art gallery.
Greetings.
Okay, recent diplomat was sent to Theramore.
Be careful.
Yeah, I know this quest. And then this is the quest that leads to having Jaina Proudmoore there, right? You fight this traitor, you summon some goons, then you get a sick ring, I think. Find Jorgen in Stormwood City. Oh. Jorgen in Stormwood City. So this is the quest where it's a dwarf, right? Don't you have to jump him in an alleyway?
Well met.
In the Valley of Heroes is an old friend named Jordan. Find him, give him this note, and follow his instructions. Oh, I missed something. I mean, I've done this quest a million times, but for some reason I'm kind of blanking. Isn't this the quest where you have to go jump this dwarf in Old Town and fight him, like right here? That ring is amazing for the level. Classic Era Hydraxian, because I can't find the guild there. Yeah, so if you go to classichc.net, there is a link somewhere on there that's called Guild Registrar, and it shows all the official hardcore guilds on all the official servers. So I believe the EU Alliance Guild is called Mortal, if I'm correct, and the one on Horde side is called Classic HC. So maybe just do a /U for those guilds.
Good day to you.
Speak with Lord Master Div South Shore. Yep,
good.
we're already starting to get pushed out towards Hillsbrad Way. I did man up and get the Arathi Highlands flight path while I was in Menethil, so that's going to save some time later when we have to go over there. Oh, he's in Duskwood? Oh, you might be right. There is a quest where you have to jump this dwarf in the alleyway, but you're probably right, yeah. I'm in Mortal EU Alliance. Shoot me a PM for invite. Oh, yeah. What's your character's name, Peta? The guy who just dropped 94 million subs is playing right now. He can invite you. Thanks again, Peta. I really appreciate it, bro. Sup, parent? How do you cope with being a parent? My girl's 4 months old for now. Well, apparently, it's going to get a lot harder. Right now, the baby, you know, she's a handful, but she spends most of the day just sleeping and eating. A little playtime here and there. But so far it hasn't been too bad, and it's been really been tiring, but very enjoyable so far. I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, as a lot of you other dudes know, the wives of the world, they really have a heavy load. They take most of the burden usually. They take most of the L, so like it kind of like triggers her. I think when I say it's not that bad having a, you know, it's not that stressful, because you know she's taking like 80% of the load. So okay, I need to go over here to do missing diplomats. And there's missing Jorgen is in the Valley of Heroes. Okay, and then Legend of Stalvin is over here by the Mage Quarter. Got it. according to Jordan Peterson, taking on responsibility adds meaning to your life. Yeah, I could see it. When you have a lot on your plate, you know, you never have, like, you don't have as many existential crises because you're just busy all the time. Your mind is not left to wander. Life is good though, boys. If you have access to World of Warcraft and high-speed internet, you can eat a sandwich every day and have a coffee in the morning, man. Life is great, man. It's just soak it all in, man. Just like even Classic, you know, just soak it all up while you can. Greetings from you. Love your streams and your passion for Classic. Keep it up. Thanks, Dussel. This is your main source of income. How are you supporting the farm and little one? No, I have many. Well, not many, but I have other sources of income for sure.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Okay. So what do I have to do? Press a box. Legend of Stalban. Search through the packed up possessions for a clue. Oh, this is taking me out to Eastvale. Search through the packed up possessions for a clue. Sorry, it's been a minute. I think there's a box here I need to click somewhere. Is it this? Oh, there we go. Nice. Slowly slide the lid of the crate off. Okay. They don't call them super moms for nothing. Yeah. Our contribution to human life is pretty papega. Oh, a noble brew. Is Brewfest out? I wonder if there's anything good for hardcore in Brewfest. Corruption Abroad. I wonder what that quest is. Okay, so let's go to the Valley of Heroes now. Next step in Legend of Stalban is to uncover a torn journal page. So I'm pretty sure this journal page is going to tell us to go to Eastvale Logging Camp. Yep. The family to their summer cottage near the Eastvale Logging Camp. Okay, so we have to go over there at some point. I love the 1 to 25 level zones on Ally side. I leveled 5 tunes just from 1 to 25 on Northdale. Peace here back in the days. Hell yeah, I remember Northdale, dude. What's up, Boulder? Holy Fire just might be my favorite spell in the game. Always so excited to get it on Priest. Yeah, agreed. Holy Fire is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It always feels good when you can throw up multiple dots on an enemy too. It's kind of satisfying. And just getting the Holy Fire dot plus the Shadow Word Pain dot is really nice. Alright, we're almost through the boring stuff, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Let me just turn this into the Valley of Heroes, then we'll go back to Duskwood and keep pumping. I'll do the Stalban stuff later, like off stream or something. Did you drop Spirit Tap or keep it? I have it still. I'm too broke to respec at the moment, but what level would I have to be to preserve 5 in Spirit Tap and go full send in Holy? I think Spirit Tap is more valuable than Wand Spec, right? Because we're killing stuff with Smite, and we're just gonna go for a different line of play. Like we're just gonna burst them down with Smite and Holy Fire, and then drink. It's okay. We'll use the wand less, therefore this is devalued. So in order to get 5 points Wand Spec or Spirit Tap plus 5, 10. This requires 15 points though, right? So you need to put 5, 10, probably 2 here, 3 here, 15, 17. So 17 points. So I'd have to be 27. Plus 5 points here, so I'd have to be what, like 32? In order to preserve 5 out of 5 Spirit Tap and get all this juicy stuff in Holy. So maybe at 32 I respect.
Hey there.
And go become a full Smite Andy, Holy Andy. Sounds pretty fun. Probably do that. Missing diplomats. Deliver this guy's sealed note. Did you quit playing Arena? I'm just taking a bit of a break, bro. I haven't logged on my character at all since the season ended. It was pretty miserable ending there, but there's a chance we still get it, so I'm kind of just like in paralysis right now. I'll eventually get my act together and start doing season 2. I'm not sweating it. Like, you can just do your push at the last week, as I was saying earlier. But yeah, I'll keep playing. Look at this cheese shop. Sometimes you never really take a second to just look up in the game, right? And look at the higher level. I never really realized that there's these wheels of cheese up on the top level too.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Alright, missing diplomat. Give the sealed note to Watcher Bacchus in Duskwood. That's the patrolling guy inside Darkshire. Alright, let's fly there now. Back to Duskwood. Do you have to stream to participate in Road to Rag, or is having the hard crowd sufficient? Yeah, you have to stream or record, so you can record, but I'll tell you what, recording is way more of a hassle than just streaming, because you can just stream privately to yourself, you know, and you don't have to take up all that space in your computer. Even with the most basic of internet connections in 2021, you can stream. You can go 10 frames a second if you'd like, 15 frames, 30 frames, 1500 upload speed. But you can also just record, and if you're going to record, I'd recommend just buying like an external hard drive. Just go buy one on Amazon for like $50. You can probably get, how much space could you get for $50? 1 terabyte, and then that'll be more than enough to record an entire run. And it'd be kind of cool, you know. That'll be your WoW external hard drive, and you put all of your runs for hardcore on that, and make you feel like you have something like tangible or physical associated with all of your hardcore journeys. I'm guessing you plan to get the Gravestone Slapper. I want to, man. I would have run BFD already if I could, but I'm like really, there's not too many people, you know, within striking distance of BFD at the moment. My boy Samwise is. So I don't know if we'll ever get it. We may outrank the Meeting Stone level soon. What's your main source of income? I have multiple businesses, online businesses that I run. Like I'm working on some stuff with Tactics and Tommy and them, you know, Rested XP, and we're launching a New World site as well. We already launched it, and Diablo site. But like I always said on stream, I've always been like equal parts entrepreneur, equal parts gamer. They both excite me, and I love it when they intertwine, and you can like use your entrepreneurial energies to make cool projects within the game, you know. Love it. So fun, man. One of the best feelings when you can see like an idea go from its genesis to something real. Alright, we are back in action. Oh, look at all those beautiful question marks. That's one of the best feelings in Classic, right? Look at that. Complete, complete, complete. Turn all these puppies in. The 50 cal, the Gravestone 50 cal, yo. Has the Rag event already started? No, it'll be on the next Classic Fresh. 1750.
Be careful.
That's a juicer right there. That's a lot of XP. Got all these ones. I might even think 29.
Hey there.
Fastest level ever. Oh, and I get a 10 slot. That's massive. I kind of wasted some money. I have full 10 slot already. I guess I could use this for the bank, huh?
Safe travels.
2450. These are just gigantic quests. So much XP.
Need help? Light bless you.
700. That's the Morgan Lattimore quest, yep. Asking around town, getting some free XP. You
Need
playing
help?
T5 TBC at all or not? I
careful.
might, man.
Have a good
I'm
one.
feeling pretty disenfranchised with TBC at the moment, just keeping it a $1.50. I'm really vibing with classic era. Like hardcore is kind of like my home, man. I swear.
What can
Like, I have these adventures in arena, but then I kind of come crawling back home, you know.
What can I do
Doing the hardcore streams now.
for the Alliance?
I'm sure I will. It's like the story of my life. You kind of like. I'll get back to it. I'll jump back into the arena and start raiding again at some point. It's kind of the same thing with classic. You know, you raid for pretty hardcore for a bit, get all pinks, 99 average, burn out, take a break, come back, kumbaya. But to be honest, I'm not really feeling much FOMO with the T5 stuff. I'm just excited about the Road to Rag event and the hardcore community and our dope-ass logo and the good vibes going around and 100 people online peak hours during the day, you know? Why don't you show your action bar / map, etc. I'd like to think that this creates like a unique, more immersive experience for the viewer, and that the world looks better, and it looks different. And most WoW streams look the same, right? They have the same add-ons and stuff, and I'd like to think that when you guys come here and you tune in, it's different, man. You know? And this is what it looks like. I mean, it's not... I can see all that stuff. As you can see, my action bars are here. And I still have target frame, chat, all the normal stuff that you would have while playing. But for you guys, you just get to see the game in all of its glory. Hopefully with like beyond ultra graphics, with the game client pushed as far as it possibly can.
Greetings.
Zodiac gloves, massive, dude. 4-inch 7 spirit. This is disgusting right now. 2450 as well for
Be
this.
careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna ding in a second. That was a super fast level. All right. Cooking with gas now. Missing diplomat. Yep, we gotta find Watcher Bacchus. He's padding on this road, northbound up to Red Ridge. Let's go do that. Let's see what we got left in Duskwood. Do you guys do any dungeons in hardcore? We do. Yeah, it's actually one of the most fun parts of hardcore. One life dungeons. Exhilarating. Thanks for the inspiration. Started hardcore a few days ago. Been a blast. Hell yeah, love to see that HC in the Twitch name too. Good luck, man. Stream's still going. Just got back from my morning back sesh. Oh, nice, man. Back days are always probably the most fun days for me. At the gym, once upon a time, you know. Not chest day is probably the most fun, obviously.
Well met.
Okay, here we go. Missing diplomat. Find the device docket and return it to Watcher
Light
Bacchus.
bless you.
Device docket. I think that's down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. So at this farm. Okay. We need gooey spider legs. This is a great quest, though. I had gooey spider legs. I thought I completed this quest auto because I came into Duskwood with the gooey spider legs, but I guess I just missed it. Get rid of that. Okay, rot blossoms. We can pick those up from Raven Hill. Doomed Fleet. That's Menethil. Worgen in the Woods. We could do this at 28. It's orange. How about we do this, though? We go Raven Hill. We ding 29, because we will at this rate. And then we'll do Worgen in the Woods. It's right here. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it at 28. We can try. Yeah, we did a lot of boring stuff in the city. Let's try. Fuck it. Let's go. Send it. It might be one of those quests where it's orange, but then you get there and they're not actually that high level. Let's hope. Oh, I need some more melon juice as well. I'm down to single-digit melon juice. Unacceptable. What do you think? Do I treat myself for some sweet nectar? That's the next tier of water up from melon juice, right? Only have 90 silver, though, man. I'm broke as a joke. Let me see. I don't think I have money like that. Let's see how much sweet nectar is.
Hello.
9 silver? Oh, that's not actually bad. I think I can afford it. That's not that bad. So I can buy... How much? 45 sweet nectar. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Okay. Oh, we're chilling. How's our gear doing? We all repaired up? No, our gear is actually in shambles. 9 of 45. Yikes. Good thing I checked.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Alright, now we're good. We're gonna get a few rot blossoms, then work our way down clockwise towards these worgans. Hopefully we ding 29 off the rot blossoms, and that'll make it a bit easier. Not with your gold stockpile, you're on poor people rations now? I know, right? What add-on shows the quest like that? It's called Immersion. There should be 29 to 31. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. I'm 28. I'm soon to be 29. So these guys, all these guys drop rot blossoms. Oh man, that new mind blast. What else did I get? New mind blast. Did I get a new holy fire? No. Let's see if we notice a difference with the new mind blast though. Let's see if it pumps. Here's the holy fire. That's pretty juicy. Probably don't even pain them. Yeah, what's up, Edweird? Yeah, I usually don't stream this late. I probably got another hour in me. Wifey just hit me up, said that she, baby's down, still sleeping, so it's not my shift yet. Still pumping for nice. What's up, Luke? Sadly, Ascension Hardcore mode will have more online players in this new Ragnaros Hardcore realm. Yeah, I think so. I mean, maybe for now, bro, but no, I mean, I have full confidence in our community. And not to say that we have to be the biggest, but I don't know what they got going on over there. We can do that, man. What are you playing in Diablo 2? I'm going to play a Hammerden. I got a little practice. I did a few Hammerden runs. Why is Shadow Word not Pain not working in my macro anymore? Let's see. Cast Weaken Survive, Holy Fire, Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain. Got the same headphones as me? Nice, yeah, I like this a lot. Yep, it's not working. Why is this not working? Shadow Word Pain. Cast Sequence 5, Holy Fire, Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain. Ascension Hardcore and Survivalist modes are a joke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. Don't really care to understand it, but it is blowing up. I mean, there's people every day, every stream, every hour on the hour, multiple people. Hey man, you play Ascension? You play Ascension? You play some Ascension? You play some Ascension? Heard about Ascension? You should play some Ascension, man. Prophecy running? I am running engineering and mining. And really, really happy with it. As you can see, target dummies saved my butt like 5 times tonight already. Target dummies are so good. And I still was able to get... Oh, you know, I haven't been picking up Minor Wizard Oil out of the bank. I have enough Minor Wizard Oil to pretty much take me to 60. I should be using that. It's 8 spell power, right? Okay, these guys don't even drop Rot Blossoms. Alright, I will stop messing around, boys. You want that super hot fire content? You want that super hot fire content? You got it. We're going right for it. Level 31 quest. I'm 28. Working in the woods. We're going deep in a cave. You want that super hot fire content? It's coming right up, man. Coming right up, dude. You want that hot fresh death clip out of the oven? You may or may not get it. Let's see. We're going right into the belly of the beast right here. There's a cave back here, and some of these mobs, like half these mobs, you can only kill them in the cave. See that cave? Or the mine shaft? They're in the mine shaft. You see this mob density? That's some thick mob density. Look at that mob density. Dude, they're everywhere. They're high level, too. Ho, 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 buddy. Let's hope these things don't run. Dude, they're orange. Look. Am I trolling? Am I actually trolling right now? Let's see, man. Let's see. Let's see if the wand can hit him. Oh, dude. I hope they don't run. Please tell me these things don't run. And please don't tell me they run at like accelerated working speed. Oh, man. We'll see. Flash heal myself up a bit. Resist. You know it's bad when even just your wands, majority of them resist. This is brutal. Thankfully, though, these are the harder ones we have to kill, right? The tainted ones, I believe, are the ones in the mine shaft. So that's as hard as it's going to get. The Vile Fangs are outside. They're these guys. So we just killed the hardest one. We can do it. We need to kill 8 of 7 more. It's just not fun. It's a one at a time type of thing, you know? There's no way you kill 2. Okay. Okay, I got the paint up. Love to see it. Oh, to abort mission and come back later. There's a padding mob in the cave. Monk S. Is it strong? This guy said, James, you've probably been asked this 100 times, but what HUD app settings are you using to make the game look like this? And then calling me by my legal name. Just go to YouTube, type in how to make WoW look like Diablo, watch that video. That's a good starting place. Then come back and then I'll answer like the questions after that. Because there's a few things I did since then, but like the foundation is there. Just type in how to make WoW look like Diablo in YouTube. It'll be the top thing. It's like 150k views. Okay. Kind of pumping. Not worth respawn so fast. Wait. I'm off stage. Did I get hosted? I'm off stage state? What happened? Sorry, I have this fear. I have this fear of being hosted and not catching it. Like, that's actually a deeply rooted anxiety that you guys can exploit in me. Because I never catch hosts. Caligula, if you know this, I never catch hosts. I don't have any of, like, the correct, like, streamer notification things that tell you when good stuff happens. So just scream at me if I get hosted, man. I never don't want to acknowledge it or anything. But yeah, I don't think I got hosted. I'm just saying for future reference. That was the tiny one named Gut something. I thought your name was Arnold. Yeah, it's Arnold. Yo, you right. I wonder if you have such a strong in-game contrast, or if it's all reshade effects. Yeah, my contrast is at 80. Yeah, that's pretty high up there. Your Mad Kargoz Insane Cave. Is it? This is as strong as it gets. They're not that bad. Let's see. I mean, I do have to go in here. How bad is it in here, really? Let's see. Oh, this is the guy. 32. 4 levels higher. Okay, hit him. It's a good start. And I hit him with the pain. I got the hot hands one time. Grace would be proud of me. I think we're good. We hit him with our 2 big boy dots. This is 4 levels higher. No shot we get it up again, so we'll just wand him. Use all mana healing. There's the proc, the martyrdom proc. There it is. Resist, of course. Try to get a paint up. Yeah, we got it. We try to get another mind blast. One good time. Resist, of course. Okay, we're pumping, dude. The name is down. Okay. Drink some of our new sweet nectar. Gut spill has shadow resistance. Watch your back. Proximity aggro is brutal in here. Okay. This cave looks kind of nice right now. Some nice glow. Please tell me that's a 1 pull. It is. Oh, thank God. There's no way we can do a 2 pull. I'm feeling a little bit cocky, but only with 1. There's 2, I'm running. Target, let me run away. Just keep bubble rolling on ourselves. Keep renew rolling on ourselves. Might even throw a stone form out there. When in Rome. Just hitting him with the strong right hand. Hitting him with the slaps. Wands are so good. Okay. Please 1 pull. Please be a 1 pull. Please be a 1 pull. It is a 1 pull. We're underestimating the power of Card Priest. Yeah, I'm kind of strong, huh? NG goggles, got my full green gear on, got some nice quest rewards. Kinda strong, man. I got my trusty dusty target dummies, my trusty dusty small bronze bombs. You guys want to see a small bronze bomb in action? I don't know if these are the ones you can use while moving. I don't think they are. Look. Bam! Martyrdom proc. The small bronze bomb deals 73 to 97 damage. And it incaps him for 2 seconds. Not bad. You know what would suck though? Respawns. Respawns would suck. Respawns would really suck. Imagine if like 2 respawn behind me as I'm trying to like run away. Alright, let's see. Is it scary behind here? Let's see what's back here. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. And I still need... Oh, I only need to kill 3 more. What are the chances that this is a 1 pull? I think that guy in the middle pats does like little micro pats. I think I can yoink this guy. I did. Oh, that's pretty huge. Watch corner, like 3-4 mobs in the next room. Yup. Got the martyrdom proc. I love it. You see it? Looks like it's a heal. It's like a blink icon. Resist. Before he runs, I'm gonna heal though. Look how strong my heal is. Don't dawdle. Caves, respawn, kill. True. Thankfully, it's not too deep of a cave though. Should I leave maybe? Maybe the first guy I killed is gonna respawn already. And then I don't have to go that deep. This is the first guy I killed, right? No, he's still dead. Oh! Oh, that scared me, bro. There is a respawn. We actually came out at the perfect time. We caught respawns perfectly, pretty much. Look! We caught the respawns perfectly. We're actually gaming. That was pure coincidence, I'm not gonna lie, but... Imagine we were deeper in the cave, and then we had those 2 behind us. Timing. Alright, and this is our lucky number 8 right here. Then we're actually done with the hard ones. And then we just gotta kill all these Andes. This might be harder, though. None of these look like 1 pulls. Right? How am I supposed to chip away at this? Just get the loners? One loner. see. This other part of the quest might be harder. Vile things. 6 of them. What we could do is just blast one, kill it real quick, like just dump our mana, and then drop a target dummy and run away, and reset it, and then just chip away at it, kinda, you know? But unless these are the ones we need to. Yeah. No, these count. These are the correct mobs as well. Okay. I need 6, right? 1, 2, 3. I see 3 loners. And I guess worst comes to worst, we could wait for respawns. Yeah, we're looking pretty good right now. Can you reach them to only pull 1? You could on private server, but didn't they change that for classic? On private server, you could do that. It was actually a really big brain tip. Basically, you could just pull 1 and just keep it tagged, and then they would all reset the other ones. But I don't think you can do that on classic. Can you even fear these guys? Yeah, you should be able to. They're not undeads, right? They're humanoids. Organs look kind of badass, man. I think they look cooler while they're lit up or when they're dark. I kind of like them dark. 4 of 8. Priestess OOP, curing disease. Priest is pretty fun, guys. Who would have thought the priest class, the healer class, is fun? It's actually really fun. Especially as Dwarf. Dwarf is the way. Do you have any advice for HC gold farm locations? Cooking is fantastic for... it might be the best gold farming, cooking, in the game. Because you make all your money through vendor, right? So you need things that sell for a lot. What sells for a lot? Cooking. So you have some classics, some all-time classics, like the South Shore River. Incredible. Incredible location. You're like the Native Americans in the old Wild Wild West, making use of every part of the buffalo. You know, you take the skin, the meat, the suet. You know, when you're on that river, you kill the turtle, you skin them, you get the meat, you make some soothing turtle bisque, you go to the puddles and you know, get the sagefish, turn it into nice MP5 food. You know, then you get greens and you get the, you know, shells. Open the shells, you get the meat, the clam meat, turn the clam meat into some clam dishes. Yeah, it's really nice. There's some other places like that too, like the Kodo Graveyard in Decilis. That's another one right there. Cook it into the Kodo stew. Kodo leather. Swamp of Stars Jaguars. Yeah, that's another. Swamp of Sorrows, yeah. Killing the mobs there and just selling the gray items. Death Camp is smiling somewhere, right? He's an undead priest, though. Dwarf priest is just really nice. I don't know if I can play priest without Desperate Prayer. I'm gonna have to. Season 2, I have an undead priest. You can also do little tricks though for making gold, like selling bandages. That's one way. Wands in the early game though. It's an early game exclusive. Is that tin? Copper? I told the chat I would never pass up a copper vein earlier, so I gotta follow through with my own advice. We're gonna be making target dummies, even the basic ones, all the way up to 60. So you gotta tap every copper vein. That looks like a loner. I think we could pull that solo. Dude, right there, X. What do you guys think, loner or not? Loner or not? It's close. Actually, oh man, I actually don't know. Where would I even run if it's not a loner? This way? Not? Loner? You doomer, Jack. Alright, let's try. He moved to the right a little bit. Come on, please, loner. Ooh, he is a loner. Oh, I wasn't so sure for a second, bro. He was a loner. He was, yeah. Damn. Looking like a big fool. Nope. Sniped him. Might be our last one, too. Yep, we actually did it. Doing orange quest, man. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Orange quest down. Got a copper vein behind. I will tap every copper vein until I have 100 target dummies. And an iron deposit. Ooh, I'm licking my lips there. Oh, you guys are kind of right. There are some iron deposits in Duskwood. I thought there was only like 2. We've probably hit like 5. Big dubs, bro. Almost died last night. Yo, guys, look who it is. Look who it is in the chat, dude. Look who it is. It's Frostodamus. What's up, man? He just started his first hardcore the other day. He's leveling a hunter right now. Blood Elf Hunter. Almost died last night. Survived with 8 HP. Yo, it looks like you're kind of getting into it, man. Which, you know, it makes all of us so happy, dude. It actually is so fun hardcore, you know? It's great to see you streaming it, man, playing it. You are one of the goats of Classic, as I'm sure you know, man. And I'm glad you're still around, bro. I was talking to Metagoblin today, you know? And I was telling him, like, you know, his content has gotten so much better over the years, and, you know, there's a lot of people who aren't around anymore, who used to make videos back in the day. It's cool that you're still around, bro. The dream's still alive. You know. Frost in the chat, right? That's so cool, man. Let me get a quick gear check. Sure, man. Yo, Frost, how do you like these settings? I don't know if you're still here. We're running custom ambience tracks in the back. So we have like soft thunderstorm and rain. Running another ambience track for like wind and like nighttime ambience. We're in the dark orchard. Put in all the console settings known to man. Config file. Jack the contrast up a bit. We're running this program Reshade. Running all these things. Nighttime looks awesome. Oh yeah, brother. I know Frost is kind of like me. I can sense it. I can sense it through the videos that he loves like the art of the game too, and trying to make it look cool. I think you even had some videos I watched like a long time ago on how to put like texture packs into vanilla. Like you had like one of the best looking private server clients. Pretty sure I used one of your videos one time. Oh man, can you export your reshade settings somewhere, please? I don't know how. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, but if you can show me how, then yeah, sure. Okay, it's basically the preset tab at the very top of the menu. Preset tab, very top of the menu. This? Yeah, maybe show me off stream or something. I'll try to figure it out. Yeah, I'm happy to, man. Happy to. Okay, what am I doing now? Rot Blossoms and this Defies Docket, that's right. Let's go do that. Is there a link to your current UI setup? There is a video on YouTube. It's called How to Make WoW Look Like Diablo. So just watch that as a starting point. But the newest add-on that I found recently that was a big game changer, I did not find it. It was a member of the hardcore community named Kill a Carbone. Shout out to him. He introduced me to it. It's called Sun Viewport. Now I doubt there's any single one of you who would want to use this add-on, though. Like, you have to be a special type of weird to use this add-on. Because it's literally an add-on that makes the viewer experience better, but your own experience worse. And that's the one that hides the UI from the chat and everything, right? Like, that's the one that makes my... Oh, if Frost is still here, you might find this interesting. Look, bro. See how my... I actually have full UI. This is the sun viewport add-on. But... basically save your own preset. Made an updated video guide for exactly how to get this full UI. Viewers, hardcore jump like 30%. Think so? Sweet looking, man. Hell yeah. That's one of my hobbies, Frost. Trying to make this game look as good as possible. I actually wish that I could put some new textures in. Like you could do this with the Mangos client, with the old vanilla client. You could take some WAD textures. All right, don't everybody all cringe at once now. But you could take some WAD textures, not for the models, I promise, but for the roads, for example. I think the roads look pretty good right now, right? But they did something in WAD to make the roads like more complex looking. Like there's more just texture in the little stones and stuff, and like fence posts, roads, and environmental assets. And you can add it as like an MPQ file to your game, and it makes it look sick. But you get it. Also, imagine Classic with even like a TBC tier level skybox. Imagine. We haven't even seen Stitches all day. Kind of getting lucky with that. Been watching the pre-run for quite a bit thus far, and the immersion in the overall concept is very enjoyable. As you keep up the great work. Hey, thank you, brother. 787. Is there an Iron Lad graveyard there? He died right here at the Stalbon Mismental. Hey, it's about that time though. We should be killing him soon. Take the Torn Journal. So this is telling us to go to Eastvale, right? After Eastvale, maybe you just kill him. And that's a pretty cool quest because the reward gives you a ring, right? You get the Mismental ring. And I could really use a second ring. I have one fire resistance ring, and the other ring's pretty good from killing a Yowler. Maybe we like end the stream with that. Revenge for Iron Lad. Yo, another hardcore guy who's kind of high level. 22. Let me whip out the torch so I can RP with him. Look. This torch is so sick, man. I swear it's one of my favorite items. He's got the classic Defias mask on. Brilliant! This torch is so sick. Look how bad the game looks. Look how good the game looks. How bad the game looks. Alright. Defias document. Let's go. Whip out the torch though, gotta light the way, need the mag light. How do you get invited to guild? Anybody can invite, man. So just come on the server. We're playing on Bloodsail Classic era if you want to play on the vanilla side of NA. There's also EU guilds for both TBC and Classic. Yeah, there's a hardcore guild for you, bro. Whatever version you want to play. Anybody can invite. Yo, Seth, good to see you, man. Good morning. Any news on Fresh? Sadly, nothing quite yet. But we do have a small lifeline with Blizzard now, guys. We're not completely on an island. Maybe, just maybe. We can get some updates and stuff. We'll see. Alright, let's get this Defias docket. Okay, so there's stealth guys everywhere. I think my torch gives me higher stealth level. Stealth detection level. It should. Look, there it is. There's a stealth. So you're getting hot water. These are like the strongest Defias guys in the game, right? It's level 25. You never see Defias ever again past this. These are their elite task force. The Defias of Addy's stead. This is a joint task force Addy. The docket looks like it's in that house. Kind of killing this guy for no reason. What's your view on Varrigan's Fist? I think it's a must-have. Oh yeah, it's awesome. You can get it in hardcore, and the weapon is insanely powerful for so many levels. But the thing is, you really have to have a plan to get it, or else you're just gonna miss the opportunity. Okay, that's a 3-pull. Oh my god, they backstab too. It's a 3-pull and they backstab. Guys, we're in trouble. We're actually in trouble. I kind of want to greed out and kill this guy though. No, we're actually in trouble though. I think I should reset. I think I'm trolling. Hold on. We actually can't kill this guy solo. Okay. I think we fight. The fire, the meatball. New shield. I'm just gonna mana pot. This is the most dangerous mob. I'm just gonna really like use some coolies to kill this mob. Okay, we're chilling. I've seen so my buddy Chicken Basket, he died to this mob because he looked over at the chat for like 2 seconds because I was typing to him, and he ate a meatball to the face and died. Because I think that Pyroblast hits for a lot. Okay. What do you think the Defias are doing the way out here? I'm pretty sure they just explained it to us in the quest, but we didn't pay attention. The Defias docket. That's what we're retrieving right now. And that's for the missing diplomat. Defias activity, well, there's always some activity. Even if they keep to themselves, we consider them a threat. Yeah, no idea. Whatever a docket is, it's probably like a dossier. Who knows, man? Some secret Defias intel on the invasion of Stormwood City. Who knows? I'm a simple man. I get a mission from the king, come out, and neutralize the threat. Dwarf priest style. Ooh, what was that? Wicked spiked mace, 4 agi. I'm down to just use that, bro. I only have 2+ healing on this mace. I'm down to just bop something across the head with it. You know, on private server, you used to get the wand damage from agi. It's kind of sick. Okay, we got the docket. Alright. One thing down. Now we push north, get some rot blossoms. And then we fly to Red Ridge. And then from Red Ridge, run west into the Eastvale logging camp. Get to Torn Page. Go southbound. And kill Stalban. The ammo pouches for the wand, though, yeah, that was another thing. The ammo pouches, you know how they give you like 10% attack speed? You could stack them up and have like all your bags, just those quivers and stuff, and it would make your wand like a machine gun, and your wand would just go burr. They had compilations. I remember watching this video from Big Musk. Big Musk is another character, man. He's been around for a million years. Kind of keeps to himself. I remember watching all of his Peace Server videos. First time I ever heard about hamstring kiting on a warrior.
Hey,
yeah, dude.
Yeah, what do you want?
Recipe oil. Ooh, I actually need these lesser mana pots. Pick up a couple. the ceiling.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
Okay. Let's get some raw blossoms. Any ideas what class you want to roll for the classic fresh? I'm gonna go Dwarf Pally or Dwarf Priest most likely. And for the first time ever, I'm gonna like main healer from the start of something. Never done that before. But if I go Pally, I may go Prot. I think Prot Pally could be maybe good. They're just so versatile. And you can actually tank as a Prot Pally, I swear. You just kind of scuff through spamming G-Bok. But I did. I actually tanked some MC bosses on my. I have a 60 Pally. You know the one that a lot of you guys watched me level before, like way back. When we got 60 on that guy, I ended up tanking a few bosses in MC on him, spamming Greater Blessing of Kings. So it can be done. You can tank stuff as a Pally. Just weird. Rock Blossom, nice. What server are you on? Oh, I'm on Bloodsail Buccaneers Classic Era Frost. We're on the Classic Era, but about 50% of the community on NA is still playing TBC. But Frost, we had 97 people online today at maximum. Right now we have 33. I mean, it's in the middle of the night, so it'll be 5 a.m. It's the lowest time we'll ever have, and we still have 33. We had 97 today. It's probably gonna go get up to 100 today, I would imagine. Graze is pumping. I'm pumping. Like, there's a lot of us playing hardcore again. Got the Road to Ragnaros event coming up. It's good vibes all around. Sweater weather, it's fall time. Hardcore holidays coming up. What class would be more helpful to aid in the Road to Rag? Hunter or Warrior? Hunter or Warrior? I mean, if you went Warrior Tank, that would be helpful in case our tanks die. I think Hunter's pretty good for Road to Rag because you have Feign Death. In the early gear that we'll have, Hunter does pretty good damage, right? They fall off a bit, but they fall off in the normal meta when you can stack world buffs and warriors and brown classes and yellow classes and shamans and all that, right? But in a hardcore meta, maybe Hunters like aren't bad. I swear. Maybe Hunter's Blast. Who knows? Nobody has any idea. Hardcore rating meta is going to be totally different. You may not have any Fury Warriors. How weird is that in Classic? If you're a Fury Warrior, if you're a Fury Warrior raiding hardcore, you probably have to wait like 10 seconds before you even do any damage. And at that point, you're just playing a sports car class, but you're waiting like 10 seconds before you blast, and you're only blasting at half mast, and you're not fully sending it. Hunter and Major B would blast DPS? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. Mage is going to be insane. Mage is going to be insane. Warlock is pretty weak, though, huh, in hardcore. I was thinking about it. I mean, your damage is okay, but you don't have any, like, Feign Death or Vanish or Ice Block or any kind of invulnerability. And I wonder what spec you would raid as. I mean, you may even raid as SLSL or something weird. I don't know. Just to get your own defense up, you know? If I'm a Warlock, I might raid as SLSL and just try to take care of myself. You know, if I start taking damage, I'll sack a Void, Feldheim out another one, sack another Void, and then just be tanky, be beefy, get stam, and you're there to apply curses, man. You apply curses, and that's your value. It's gonna be crazy. I was asking Ampi yesterday, though. He popped in the stream. I said, "Hey, Ampi, how are you feeling about things? The more and more you think about things, like now that the sensationalism of it has died down a bit, do you think we can do this? Do you think that we can actually one-shot these bosses with no deaths?" You know what he said? Some of you were in the chat when he said, the more and more I think about it, the more and more I realize how doable it is and that we can do this. He wants to kill Kel'Thuzad on hardcore. Can you imagine? That's impossible, though. It is literally impossible. But Ragnaros might be possible. Maybe. Like I said, I have this like prophecy in my mind where we fight Rag and we get sons and like people start dying off, and we do kill Rag, but there's like 4 people left in the raid, you know, and it's like the most glorious thing. Like the lone survivors, and all 4 of them write books about surviving the mortal Ragnaros encounter. Kargoz, your sleep schedule is off the charts. I know, man. I'm all over the place, bro. Whoa, what was that? Oh yeah, Staff of Horrors. This is an item unique only to this random mob. For some reason, they made an item just for this mob. Why? Because it's the best game of all time. But the item is dog shit. Does it look cool at least? Not really. It looks like the tooltip though. That's kind of rare. Look, wooden staff with a pink thing. Wooden staff with a pink thing. Is there some rule restrictions or just simply death years late? Yeah, there's some rule restrictions. We'll post them all. So there's a rule set for both the 1 to 60 portion and then like the end game portion. There's a unique print for almost every undead in Duskwood. Yeah. We still need 4 rat blossoms. Warlock might be good for banish. Oh yeah. That's the other thing. That's why, I mean, that's why you would have to have some Warlocks though, right? But good luck convincing people to play Warlock for Road to Ragnaros. I mean, you guys know who I'm Alive is? He was playing today in Bobka's Guild. He was in progress before. He's a massive brain Warlock. He's in the Discord and he was talking about going Warlock. I think Winky. No, Winky's going Road. Someone else is going Warlock. Hold up, let me see. Oh, I think Bobka. Of all people, man, I think Bobka, the PvP rank 1 Infernal Gladiator, is actually going to do this. Maybe. You're saying I'll convert to the beta class Warlock with you guys. He actually might play. That would be so sick. Oh, and Nano. You guys know Nano from Nostalrius? I think he's going to go Warlock. So I guess we'll have some. Warlock seems rough and hardcore though. For raiding. But we need some for guard, yeah, 100%. And for Rag, for banishing the Ellies. We actually need Warlocks. What do you think a Paladin with Divine Intervention? I think the use case for DI is it's looking like a wipe. Okay. So it's looking like a wipe on hardcore, right? So imagine what boss would we be at. Let's just imagine we're on Ragnaros. We pulled Ragnaros. And it's looking like a wipe. Tank died early or something. Or something bad happened. And there's no way to escape it or reset the encounter or whatever. So you know you're gonna wipe. That first of all, that must be the worst feeling ever. Can you imagine the impending doom you must feel in your stomach as you know it's a wipe because you see some people die early? Can you imagine? That's gonna happen, guys. In a couple months. It might be almost like disturbing. Like snuff film level, like, you know. But anyway, you know it's a wipe, it's going south, and people are just plotting on how to salvage the most amount of raid members as possible, right? So in my mind, if I see an Ampi there, he's main tank, and he has all this gear on him, he has GFPP recipe, he's an alchemist. You just send it, man. You dump all your mana trying to heal some people, and you just DI him. And then you start leveling another character. That's full Paladin art. Tell me that Paladin wouldn't be engraved in the Halls of Glory, though? That's what I'm saying. You're going to be like on live stream fails. You're going to be like a little martyr celebrity for a minute in the WoW community if you get the perfect DI up and save the main tank. That shit sounds so cool, I know. I kind of want to like go Pally just for that. To potentially have that. Got a DI whoever got the best loot? Yup. Can you buy one pre-level 10 or just craft one? You can craft one. The earliest one you can buy, I didn't realize it until somewhat recently. There is one you can buy 15. It's not bad. It's in the same remote ballpark and power level as far as the crafted ones. It is worse substantially, but not like it's not like garbage. It's like 12 DPS or something, right? Lesser magic wand is like 13 and the greater is like 17. So you can buy it. It's cheap from the wand vendor in the city. It's not trash. And like, you know, you don't have to go a whole profession and waste a bunch of time doing that. You don't have to go that route. I'm not even playing hardcore, but you're getting hyped for this. Ooh, the ding boys. One step closer, 29. Yeah, we're kind of getting up there. Starting to believe, man. We might do this on this Dwarf race. 29. Let's see. Are we done with disc? I get a point to import. Meh. We could get shadow focus. Shadow focus is nice. That's 2 hit right there. Or I could get 1 crit. Healing focus is insane too. You can actually just get up to 70% pushback resistance on heals. What's next in the disc tree? Mana cost of instant cast spells by 2% at 15 points. That seems pretty good. Maximum mana. The Divine Spirit. We're going to respec at like 32 anyway, so we have a few points until 32 will respec. What's the most fun thing we can do with like 3 points? 70% pushback resistance is pretty fun. Hit is pretty fun. Hit is pretty fun. I think we get this actually. It's not that fun though. What do you guys think? Hey, what's up, Loretta? It's probably the hit, right? Like we cast the Mind Blast and a Shadow Word Pain to every single mob. Getting 2 hit for 1 point. Come on, it's got to be that, right? I'll let the chat chime in. I'm pretty sure like 80% of the people in the chat are asleep to like the ambience. I don't blame them. I'd be right there with you. Yo, what's up, Raiden? You still up, man? Okay, 1 Rot Blossom to go. I actually slept for most of Aladar's 10-hour stream the other day. Getting a resistant Mind Blast sucks. Yeah. Made 2 hit for 1 talent point. It's so good. 10 a.m. here, brother. Just got up. Oh, you're EU. I thought you were an NA for some reason. Okay, I'm going Shadow Focus. Your silence, I take as consent. 2% hit on 2 of the spells I use every mob. Seems good, bro. And then we respec at 32 and go full smite race car build. I don't know if Kargoz will see this, but I just want to say, as someone who drifted from classic AC due to TBC, then drifting from the game completely, I'm getting pulled back in by the stream. Watch your back. What's up, Ross? I'm glad, man. Thanks for sharing that, bro. Yeah, come dip your toe in the water, man. It's mighty fine. Take a drink of the Kool-Aid. Brewed up a pretty strong batch of Kool-Aid over here. Hey, look. I'm the highest level in the guild, boys. For now. There's other people high level. Look. 50s. Out of 1 million and is 25k. Do you think Immortal KT could happen at each person? Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard a noise. That's a bit scary. We should be fine. We're at Chad level 29. We're fine. We're fine. Not even worried. Look, I got this focus casting martyrdom proc, just casting a holy fire in his face. No pushback. Priest is so strong. Playing hardcore is the most exciting experience I've had in Classic WoW in a long time. I'm sure many people feel the same. Hell yeah, man. Just do like a testimonial section on the site. It really is great though. I love it. I love it, and I'm so glad you like other people are down to play it too and have this nice little community. Isn't it just shadow spells hit? Yeah, but you know, I cast a Mind Blast and a Shadow Word Pain every mob. It just kind of sucks when it resists. And when we have to kill those higher level mobs, it really feels important to get like your Pain and your Mind Blast to hit them. Come on, last Rot Blossom, let's go. Nope. These things are pretty stubborn, man. I don't remember this quest being a pain in the butt, the Rot Blossoms. Bro, they're playing hardcore too, no? Oh, the mobs? No, they get the respawn, man. There it is, final Rot Blossom. Alright, Morladim Skull. Okay, we should just do this, huh? 35 plus. Actually, what level could we do this, I wonder? Is he a 35 elite? I'm 29. Could I take him at 35 on the dot, solo? There he is right there. Oh no, that's not him, it's his brother. Where is he? Morladim. Imagine looking for Morladim solo. Imagine looking. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I pulled him. Okay, I don't want to target dummy. I want to greed. I think I'm fine. I'm a 29. I'm a Chad. I don't need to target dummy. Yeah, he's 35. Now, if I get stunned by a spider with him on me. Okay. I could probably take him at 35, huh? You can't solo now. Yeah, no shot right now. But I do want to do that quest eventually. It's probably juicy XP. He might resist Shackle. Yeah, oh, he's going to resist the hell out of Shackle. It's refreshing to see someone who enjoys this game in its ultimate form as much as you do. It makes you feel like I'm not the only one. I'm glad there are other people out there, man. Yeah. I don't know why the game is so good, bro. I swear, maybe we're just brainwashed, but it's... Or maybe we're just creatures of habit. It's probably a combination of factors. We've been playing it for so long. But for some reason, you just do eventually miss playing, right? You just want to play some vanilla, man. Good luck with that, Oscar. Many tried and failed. Might HC a mage and just AoE farm? Go for it, brother. See how far you get. Okay, so we have no more business here. Morladim can't do it. So we're going to go to Westfall, and then we're going to fly to Redridge. I think that's the fastest way to do this. He does an instant strike on top of his auto, which hits hard. Yeah. Arleus has done 1,000 ZF mage and Mara solo runs, and he still put an AoE mage to 60. True, he did try hardcore and died a bunch. So did Zegers, right? Did Zegers ever make it? Those guys are like those are like mage gods. Esquire as well. Actually, come to think of it, all the mage gods, they never made it on hardcore 60. I don't think. Maybe one of them made it. I have to go check. I don't think they did though. I think they all died like in the 50s or something. The only person that I know that got hardcore mage AoE to 60 was Tommy. And I think he kind of cheesed it a little bit. Like he did that little troll village that are... I can't even remember where it is. It's like in Fellwood or something. And they're like neutral mobs and they're OP. Kill. Copper Vein. Tapping that for the target dummies. Esquire starting up hardcore again. Yeah, that's what I heard. He said he was going to get gold cap and then he was going to jump back into hardcore. That's exciting. That's another like big tier streamer. Going to get more eyes on the game mode. That'll be great, man. Having him streaming. Today we didn't have many hardcore streamers on at all. I mean, Gray streamed, Hero streamed, but not for long. Mincy streamed, but not usually as long as he does. So I thought that we weren't going to have many people on. Yo, it's actually getting light in Westfall. Yo, Westfall is beautiful, man. I swear. We gamed so hard that it's light again. This is the early morning dawn of Westfall, guys. That's crazy. It looks so pretty now, man, after being in Duskwood for so freaking long. I feel healthy right now. Get some vitamin D. Esquire got 56 or so. I don't know if he finished. Yeah, I don't think he finished. Nova, you didn't finish either, too, right? Or did you? I think you died on the pirate ship in Tanner's. I still remember watching that death clip. Gotta start it up again, brother. Gotta get back in there, my guy. Okay, vendoring up. Cleaning it up. With the music, this is back in the box. Facts.
For the Alliance.
I made another AoE hardcore mage after the ship's death. I got to 58 before the TBC pre-patch. Oh, so it's still alive at 58?
How are you?
That's just crazy to me, man. That it actually is morning time. So the cutoff, it's probably like a light switch that you flip. It's probably 5 a.m. It goes from dark and spooky and that whole other vibe of Westfall to immediately like sunny, bright, early morning.
Hey there. See you around.
Now I know. There's a griffin ride about to be lit, though. I appreciate the long, cozy DJ hour stream. Feels good, man. I appreciate you, Zarin. Thanks for watching, man. My best memories are Westfall at night with my friends fighting invading horde on the hills, big moon in the sky. What, they were flagged up? Because it's friendly, right? It's not contested. The camera distance is Pog, kick W. I know, dude. Going for that max immersion. Just woke up throwing up hella whiskey. Time to drink more. That sounds rough, man. That's a lot of fresh meat, guys. People weren't following. Appreciate the follows, though. Thanks, everybody. That's a lot of fresh meat. Welcome, welcome. That's more fresh meat. Is this gonna be one of those fresh meat trains? My bad. Yeah. They were doing dead mines and were flagged because they're horde. Yep. This is the latest I've ever seen you up. Yep. I've just been enjoying streaming again, man. Been enjoying it, and a huge part of that, though, is seriously you guys, of why I'm enjoying streaming again. You know, sometimes if you get a bunch of trolls or people are trying to like drag you down or like make fun of you or whatever, it does make streaming less enjoyable, and it's like a subconscious thing. You just feel like a certain percentile less, you know, motivated to just throw it on. But it's been so nice, man. It's been so chill. Is this Vanilla Classic? Yeah, this is Era. Even Red Ridge is waking up, man. It's bright and sunny again. Red Ridge, I mean, this whole town and zone and Red Ridge is honestly S tier. What am I doing here again? Oh, I remember. Eastvale Logging Camp. Gotta go there for the Stalbon quest. This guy hardcore? He is. Level 16. He's pumping, dude. Why does he look so, like, matching? Isn't he supposed to look scuffed, low level? Dude, this guy's, like, in transmog. The hell? Simple Robe of Shadow Wrath? This guy's out here on the Blessed Run. He made this hand-stitched linen breeches? This guy's actually pumping, man. Greater Magic Wand? This guy's on the Blessed Run. This is so good. I want this chest. Damn. Alright, man. I see you, though. Did you ever stream your TBC raids? I don't know if I've ever seen those. I think you saw Take Out Grill one time, actually. Yeah, I streamed a few of them, you know, but I went through a few months of just not streaming at all. I just wasn't feeling it for some reason. Combination of things. It's good to be back, though. He looks awesome. I know. It's all matching. Red on red on red. He made his own wand. He made his own breeches. Got a Shadow Wrath chest. He probably won't replace that for a while, too, so he can look matching for a while. He just rocks the red linen shirt. Okay, so we're running to Eastvale. Dude is farming humanoids for days. When you see a green and get excited, that's the spirit of hardcore right there, baby. When you see a 6-slot bag, was that even thing? Is that even a thing when you're playing normally? Would you even get excited to see a 6-slot? Probably not, right? Because you just give your alts all the bags and stuff. We made some like weird memes in the hardcore community, like getting excited over 6-slot, potions from vendors, target dummies. We have our own little weird, quirky idioms and stuff. Yo, Azzy Run TV. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for bringing life back to Classic. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the sub, man. Quit Classic recently. You got me trying out hardcore again on the TPC server after seeing you on this Classic grind. Pump for that rag kill, my dude. Hell yeah, Uncle Matthew. Alright, we are in the cozy Elwyn Forest, waking up, crack of dawn, and we're about to learn about a pedophile. We're about to get evidence of a pedophile. Another little underrated art asset. I don't think this is anywhere else in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just a half-tree tunnel. Very cool.
Light be with you. King's honor, friend. What can I do?
Bitch.
Go with honor.
Should we go up here? Open a chest, fight a ghost. Go to Duskwood, kill Stalban. Okay, waiting for the ghost. There it is. I love seeing what color bag you get. AC makes me automatically play more like I did back in 05. Oh yeah, 100%. No, that's one of the big reasons. But it's not just purely like RP fantasy. There's still like a competitive fun aspect, right? It's still like a hard challenge. It's very tough to actually get there. There's a community. And we have like tournaments too. I don't know if some of you know this if you're just brand new to hardcore, but we actually have done a lot of tournaments in the past. Like
need help?
Speed leveling type tournaments. So you have all the hardcore rule set, but now there's a time gate to it. So you only have 8 hours to level. So now the pressure's on. You have to do spicy stuff to get ahead. And we've had some crazy, insane moments. And one of the main reasons we haven't done another hardcore cup after like the 4th one or the 5th one, our final one was too epic that it could never be beaten ever again. There could never be a more epic one, so that was it. Maybe one day we'll do another one though. And then we even did a battle royale on Jamin's channel. So you pretty much had, what was it, 2 hours to level up, get as strong as possible, get any consumables you could find, and then you meet up and battle for death equals delete. And if you died, they set up a firing squad of the other faction, I think, and you just run into the meat grinder and a bunch of level 1s just like melee you to death. It was actually really fun. Yeah, those tourneys, you guys remember, huh? Some of you. The min-max of WoW Classic kind of ruined it for me, honestly. If you didn't have the gear build, you wouldn't be going to the dungeon or the raid. Yeah. There's always going to be a meta, though. Alright, so here we go. Legend of Stalban. Take the Faded Journal to the Tavern Keep Schmitz, Darkshire. Okay, I think it's time, guys. I think we're about to kill Stalban. I think I turn this in, and I get the quest to kill Stalban. The question is, can I kill him at 29? I don't know what level he is. The quest is yellow, though. So I'm liking my chances. Hopefully he doesn't just jump up to red. Road to Ragnar's official date. It's when the Classic Fresh is sec, so whenever the Classic Freshes drop, we'll be doing the event then, hopefully soon. I don't know if I told you though, got in contact with someone at Blizzard, and it's looking good. They said they love the idea, and they're looking into right now if they can help us with verification. So it's a good start, man. Gotta massage the relationship, man. Prove to that, you know, show them what we're all about, man. And maybe we can get a hardcore server one day.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Alright. Pretty juicy XP right there, 2450. Stahlbund's 32. 32 and I'm 29. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. He's not elite, so. $32 shouldn't be a problem. Clear the ghouls around him. Yeah, true. Actually, died to his ghouls on my hunter. Remember I had a hunter with the Crush Prince. I had the turtle, Crush. We named him the Crush Prince, and he was actually amazing. He had like shell shield, and we made some big plays with him.
You need something?
And I just threw that hunter away, AFK, like running through that area.
See you around.
So I'm actually getting double revenge.
See you later.
Greedy.
Come on, man. There
Have
we
a
go.
good one.
What can I do for you?
Legend of Stalvon. Had my eye on that creep Stalvon for quite some time, but if this page was written by the same hand, it proves his guild.
Safe
Blah, blah,
travels.
blah. Is it just me, or is that painting crooked?
How are you? Hello.
To clean this facility up, man. All these paintings are crooked. They're actually trolling in here.
Hey there.
There it is. Oh my god, look at that ring, dude. 7 spirits.
Farewell.
7 spirit. My best stat. 7 of it. Let's go.
King's honor, friend.
Cloak of the Faith. Can I get a wand? 24.2. Nature damage versus fire damage. 1.2. Who's better? It's faster. Faster one's better, right? Generally, I mean, you just smoother damage, right? And it's nature. Probably less mobs that are nature resistant than fire resistant. That might not be true. Cloak of the Faith. 4 stam, 4 spirit. That's a good cloak, man. Many upgrades. Many. Big hype. Some nice gear coming.
Can I help you?
Oh, I get it right now.
For the Alliance.
Alright. New cloak. And new wand. Let's try it out, see if we like it. Nature wand. Consecrated wand. They should have made this a holy wand. How are they going to make a consecrated wand with nature damage? That's so troll. It should be like a little holy star. This is Era. That's the fastest one in the game? Ooh, for real. So there's actually some significant... 1-2. That's true. That is so... It might be even too fast. What is it? It's like a machine gun? 1-2 wand? Let's see. 1.2 second wand. You just... It actually goes burr. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see this 1.2 wand. Oh, it is so fast. It's so fast. I feel like I have bloodlust. No way. No way. Am I seeing this correctly? Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. I've never noticed that, dude. I'm actually pumping, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Sick wand. That is hilarious. I've never noticed that about this wand. Like, check this out, dude. It doesn't even look real. And nice lighting effect. True. Yo, this wand is actually sick. Bring up details? I actually don't have details. Because this is classic era, so all the add-ons are different. I had to re-download everything, but I didn't download that one because it's not like an immersion type add-on. That's actually so cool, though. Imagine a twink with a scope on it. I'm feeling kind of like a snack right now. My new cloak and my new wand. Get an ammo pouch? I wish. It doesn't work like it did on P server. It's so fast. Did you notice, guys? When you watch me wand, it's so fast that it doesn't always make the sound of the wand. Watch. Watch. Whoa, he's outside of his house. Go back in your house, bro. I think that's a solar pole. Yep. Okay, watch. When I want, it's not always going to make the wand sound every blast because it's too fast. See that? The second one, it's too fast. It's got a silencer on it for the second blast. There's one holy wand in the game. It comes from the vault from the guarantee. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, the moment of truth. Will I avenge my past characters and murder Stahl von Mistmantle on his own? Oh, he's on me, bro! That's a long aggro radius. I need to get full mana. This is not the fight I wanted. I wanted to get full mana and open on him on my terms. With a holy fire. Okay. On this very server, 2 years ago, my first hardcore character, Iron Lad, bit the dust right here at the intersection. He died. A noob-ass death. Right there, on this very server, on this very hallowed ground. Today, we avenge his ass. Huge aggro range, right? Okay, let me get max range. I gotta flawless him like the fighting. Oh, never mind. He goes in his house. Kill this first. Let me stretch the content a little bit. That was almost tears. I know, man. Crazy, right? Chest to the right of the house, true. How many hardcore characters have you done? I don't know, maybe like 50 or something. It's been a lot. Okay, I got line of sight of him right here. This is where we stand. This is where we fight him. I got the red dot on his forehead. I'm about to give him the holy fire. Here we go. Here comes the wind up. Round comes the right arm. And we connect. Resist. Resist. Going for another mind blast. He's actually kind of strong. No cap. 32. I'm just using all my mana defensively. I'm gonna get a little bit lower. While Bubble go for a big heal. Don't want to aggro that ghoul behind. Bubble now. Please don't kick. No way he kicks, right? No way he kicks. Yup. Yup. Going for the big holy fire. This is actually a really big misplay. This is actually really dumb. What am I doing? Let's go back to wanding. Back to wanding. Still have Desperate Prayer. Still have Health Pot. I might even just Desperate Prayer right now. It's fine. Look how OP Dwarf is. Oh, he runs? That could be kind of bad. What if he aggro's... Yo, this is kind of bad. What if he aggro's a ghoul? Okay. We got him, boys. Mission accomplished. And a chest. No medium leather. Hate to see anything in here. Man, my man's was living rough, dude. He had no pot to piss in, man. He just was just in the mud, man. The Stahl von estate is pretty bad. The damage spells were a big mistake. I know. I wanted to get like flashy, like holy fire him in the face, but just got a wand. Easiest game of your life. We did it. We avenged him. Check out it. Oh, it was red. We actually did a red quest. That wasn't that bad though. Check out our awesome reward here. Ring of Forlorn Spirits. Replacing this. Quartz Ring of Fire Resistance. So we'll get 20 health and 7 spirit. Oh, a big juicy chunk of XP too. Let's see. 2,500.
something?
I'm guessing. 4,100 XP. Thank you, ma'am.
Safe travels.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. 4,100 XP. Guys, I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It was actually a really fun stream. Yo, Shark on wins. Thank you very much for the prime. We streamed a lot longer than usual. I had an absolute blast. You guys were like really fun to hang out with, and I've been enjoying our time together every night. It's been great. We had a fun stream today. I'm gonna try to find somebody else online, maybe doing hardcore. Let me see. Let's see here. Anybody online? Oh, Frostadamus. Yes. Amazing. Hosting Frostadamus. My mans. Say hi to Frost for me. I'm going to put his channel in the YouTube chat as well. You guys all know Frost on YouTube though, right? Just